Hello everybody, welcome to Filbert Flies, and yes, Scott, the day is finally here. We are at last flying to Vagar in the Faroe Islands, much to my chagrin, to be honest with you, especially having looked at the meta. It's looking very close to minimums. So there is a chance, I need to lay this out right here, right now, there is a chance that we might get there and not be able to land. It's a possibility, in which case we'll be coming straight back to Edinburgh. And yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. That's what happens when you fly to somewhere like Vagar. Simon! Hello! 3 months of Tier 3, Simon. Thank you ever so much. That's really nice of you. And lovely, of course, to have you flying with me as well. This, I'm pretty sure, is Simon. He's the only other Atlantic aircraft that I've seen. I was originally going to spawn on stand 15, but then I saw this Qatar 777 jobby was here, so I had to shift over
I'm out for
to 16A or B or something like that, or left or right. I don't know. Alpha, that's right. 16 Alpha. So that's where we are. We are at the beautiful Edinburgh Airport by Pyrig Devco. One of my favourite airports in the sim these days. And as you can see, the weather here is actually looking okay. I'm using Rex Weather Force, which I bought yesterday in a bit of a rush move after I found out that the live weather was totally broken after Sim Update 7. So that's where we're at. And who else is here in the chat? Good afternoon to all of you. Oh, we've got Edinburgh Ground online now as well. Very nice. Oh, 2 months of Tier 3, 1 month of Tier 1. Well, Simon, even if it was 3 months of Tier 1, I'd still be very appreciative. Melon Lord, good morning, good evening even to you. Don't suggest you might not be able to land, you'll have a riot. That's true. Yes, it is Saint Publisher. Yes, sorry, Saint Punisher. Yes, it is MSFS. 333 for good luck. Not going to set the weather to clear skies again? Well, Pete, no, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. Had to do that once when I was specifically setting out to show you an airport, but today the weather is what it is. And I have to say, in my limited experience so far of Rex Weather Force, it tends to make the weather slightly better than the meta says it should be. Nampilan, hello to you, and VG Maniac, welcome to you as well. And Amarok, nice to see you back, and I'm very pleased you got time to watch the streams again. And Scott, I think I've said hello to you. Yes, I did say hello to you. Good. So we have got the first officer getting things ready with the FS2 crew pre-flight events. So we'll do our own little bit of setting up, and we'll just, you know, I'm going to take things easy today because I had quite a late night and quite a lot to drink. So yeah, so I'm just, no rush. It's going to be a slow, relaxed stream with moments of panic, no doubt, on short final to Vagar. I'm just going to email this Edinburgh ground controller. We'll give you a shout in a minute. And we'll check my route.
Hi, I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Good, so he's saying there's something wrong with my route. Barbecue Beef 1, welcome, thank you ever so much for the sub. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream. And I've just lost my chat, I don't know why that is. Can't wait for the flight. Good. My weekend has been good. It's been insanely busy, Simon. But yeah, mostly quite good fun. Yeah, so I went to a wedding Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then yesterday I went to my colleague's leaving do, which I was organising, which was, I don't know, I found the organisation of it a little bit stressful, but once we got there and everyone showed up, it was really nice and we had a good time. So that's the main thing. How was yours? Right, get the fuel pumps turned on. And what else do we need to do up here? I think that's about it. Good morning from Canada. Which bit of Canada are you from, Barbecue Beef? Okay, and we'll go to, well, actually we need to check our flight plan. I don't know what SimBrief has done here, but the controller was not particularly happy with it. He was expecting something like Grice, Findo, L613 to Bamra, direct Nayland direct. That's exactly what I thought I'd filed, but evidently not. Martin! Martin, thank you for 3 months of Prime subscription, and happy Tuesday to you too. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Montreal, Quebec. Oh, very nice. I have a friend in Quebec. That is exactly what I'm showing. That's weird. Grice Direct Findo, L6132, Bamra, Direct Nail, and Direct Suda. Let me just check with him. Christ, yeah, that was exactly what I filed. Is what I thought I had filed.
Checked.
Not now. Not now. I've got no patience for this first officer today. Don't know what you're showing. I've refiled it now. Pripumka, I don't know what that. I'm very well, thank you, Anger. Very well, very well. Hype train. One more for a hype train. Oh, amazing, amazing. Yeah, doesn't show me that, but anyway. Lovely to have you all here, and thank you very much for the resubs. That's always very, very much appreciated. Right, we'll just wait for this control to get back to me, having checked my route. Which software for the first officer? It is FS2 Crew A32NX Project Edition. And it's really good. I'd highly recommend it. Okay, well, let's import that flight plan, because that's what he's expecting, and that's what I think I filed. It's definitely what I've planned on SimBrief, so we shouldn't have any issue importing it here. He's saying something, he's showing something completely different to what I filed. That's so weird. Right, your route seems okay. My route seems okay on VATSIM. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, maybe the controller is broken. Maybe he can change it for me. Oh well, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll let him get back to me with that. And so that is our init page in the AOC menu done. We will go now to our weight and balance. Load the fuel. I can try and amend it mind if you want me to. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Right, so load the fuel. Can't remember if I've done that. I'm taking a lot of fuel today. A lot of fuel. A quick restart of VPipe. Well, if he can edit it at his end, maybe that'll do the job.
The security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Good. So a bit of boarding underway. We'll send the OFP request on this page, and we'll start the boarding. I've got a really bad feeling that something big's going to go wrong today. I'm just not feeling alert enough. Fly Mateus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Okay, I've amended it to Grice Direct Findo. L613 Bamra, Direct Nail and Direct Suda, same SID. Right, thanks. At least we're now both showing the same thing. So what frequency is he on? 121.75. Ooh, and Giuseppe Oliver and Jan, or Jan42, thank you both very much for the follows. And Hal Flair as well, thank you very, very much. Welcome to the channel. 121.75. 121.75. There we go. Just going to fast forward the pre-flight events a little bit, and I've just realised, and oh yeah, sorry, it's the same notification still coming through. Welcome all, welcome all. What was I going to say? I haven't even set the time. This is how much of a rush I was in today. Right. So, what time does this flight fly? I can check my YouTube, I think, to find that out. I normally put it all in there. Bear with me just a moment. Yes, YouTube Studio. Which scenery do I have for Vagar? The MK Studios one. I have the MK Studio one. Harry, good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? Trolls is already on Vagar Tower, is he? My God. Yeah, so this is my first taste of APHIS in the sim. So, yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do there. I'm just going to treat it sort of like Unicom. We've got a little bit of time in the cruise for me to read the document that Trolls so kindly sent, which explains it, which I did have a look at yesterday. But can't hurt to refresh. Right, content. Details. So 11:35 is when we want to depart. So we'll just wind the clock back to 11:20ish, something like that. I'm also keeping an eye on a real-life flight that is supposed to be going to Vagar, because I'm quite interested to see if it actually flies or if it ends up being cancelled. Let's just refresh that again, because as I was saying, the cloud bases are really, really low. Okay, so he's been delayed to 2:26 p.m. apparently, so maybe they're hoping, maybe they're expecting things to improve, which would be good. Thank you, Trolls. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Long weekend without the only Phil Betzker. Oh, Geeby, I know. Nice to see you back as well. Right, so we're on 16 Alpha. We'd better have a quick look at the ATIS. Information Mike. Surface wind 250 at 10. QNH 1030. Okay, so even Rex can't give us the exact right pressure setting, but we're pretty close. 1031, that'll do us. So we have information Mike. And it's Faro line, isn't it? The call sign, or Faro line, I think. Satira! Welcome, 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 and thank you very much for the 3rd month of Tier 1. I'm very well, thanks. How are you? It is Faro line. Right. Now, I'm not hearing anything on this frequency. I don't know if it's because it's just quiet, or I think it probably is. Okay, let's give him a shout. Edinburgh ground, good afternoon. Faro line 415 on stand 16 Alpha with information Mike, type A320 Neo. Request clearance to Vagar, please.
Faro line 415 Edinburgh ground, good afternoon. Clear to Vagar via the Grice 3 Charlie departure, squawk 5663, QNH 1030.
Cleared to Vagar via the Grice 3 Charlie departure, squawking 5663 on QNH 1030, Faro line 415, thank you.
Faro line 415, read back correct.
Alright, squawking 5663. And QNH, we are using the in-sim pressure, obviously, because otherwise we'll get incorrect altitude readouts. So now we can go through and sort out our route. Still haven't touched the 320 since the CRJ 900 came out. I haven't flown it for a little while. Yeah, haven't done it for a little while. But I've changed to the development version because that's supposed to be the latest now, and it has the custom flight plan manager, so we shall see. Technically not really allowed to land or depart at the moment. Is it going to get better, Trolls? Is it going to get better or worse?
Good afternoon. Clear to Vagar via the Grice 3 Charlie departure.
I'm pleased you're well, Satira. I'm pleased you're well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, none of your business, Trolls, quite frankly. I think, so do I, so do I. I think, I've been saying Vagar, and I think it's Vagar because there's an accent over the A. And this Edinburgh controller sounds like an intelligent man, and that's how he pronounces it, so.
415 Edinburgh ground.
Expect light to moderate turbulence due to winds off the mountain. Oh, God, I just don't want to know. I just don't want to know, you know? I just want to hope for the best. And prepare for the worst, but not yet, not till we're up in the air. Right, here's our flight plan. We'll sort out our departure. We are going to be taking off from runway 24 at Edinburgh via the Grice 3 Charlie. We'll insert that. We'll check for any discontinuities. There's one there. We can get rid of that. We are going direct from Grice to Findo. And then along the L613 airway as filed. And we're ending up at Sudur, and then we'll sort out our arrival when we're in the air, but I think I know what we want to be doing. My system just changed your score for some reason to 1170. Okay, that's weird. Technically land with ILS since the minimums are quite low, but you can't depart again because that's VFR. Oh right, I see. I see, okay. So we might end up stuck there. Of course, it all depends on MSFS live weather. It's not MSFS live weather, it all depends on Rex and what Rex shows us. Yeah, the controller's having a bit of a nightmare. His system just changed my squawk to 1170, so I've just reset that to match his system, and he's changed his flight plan to match mine. So hopefully it'll all be fine now. In Faroese it's Boa. Boa? Really? How do you know this? How do you know this? Not that I don't trust you, I do. I'm just curious. Right, what are we doing now? Init B page, I guess, assuming boarding's completed, which we should check, otherwise we'll get incorrect weights and balances. So, weight and balance. Page 2, yep, boarding is complete. So, back to the Init B page. Import the zero fuel weight and the zero fuel weight centre of gravity.
Ladies and gentlemen,
plonk in our fuel of 10.8
My name is
tons.
Sarah, and I'm your cabin supervisor on your flight today. We would like
Morning,
to extend
Sarah.
our welcome to our frequent flyers and guests from our
There we
other international partner airlines. So we can depart as soon as possible. Please take
And
your
looking
assigned
at
seats,
winds.
observe the no smoking and fasten seatbelt signs.
Average wind
Only light
component
hand
is
luggage
minus
should be placed in the
40.
lockers above you. All
Not
other
too
items
bad.
should be placed under the seat in front of you.
Oop.
If you're sitting by an
Oop.
emergency exit, all of your hand
Minus
luggage is
14.
securely stowed in the overhead pocket,
there
and
we
the
go.
crew will be happy to assist you. We're here to help you. So
Oh no,
please
sorry,
don't
sorry,
hesitate to ask
sorry,
any
it's
of us
tail,
for
isn't it?
our
It's H, no, it's head 1-4, it's got it right, it's done. Fine. Good, I definitely know what I'm doing. Even though I haven't flown this plane for quite a while and I'm a little hungover, it's all going to be absolutely fine. Just want to reassure you all as passengers that it's all going to be absolutely fine. If you can read phonetic script, I cannot. Well, I can sort of hazard a guess at it, but... Yeah, see, I don't know how to pronounce that either, Trolls, really. I'm going to go with Vagar for now. Till someone corrects me orally. So this SID is looking totally wrong. We certainly don't want to turn back on ourselves all the way to the other end of the runway. We actually want to make a left turn at distance 32 from TLA. So what we might try and do is fly this raw data, or we might just accept it's going to be a bit weird and we're on Unicorn. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not make ourselves more work than we absolutely have to. We'll let the plane fly the weird SID as it thinks it should be flown, and we'll concentrate on other things. There we are. Decision made. Right, so we can do our performance figures now. So let me just get up my takeoff performance calculator, bosh them out, and then we'll be pretty much ready to go, I think. So, yeah, get your seatbelts fastened, relax. As I say, it's all going to be absolutely fine, absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh no, there's my takeoff performance calculator. Jolly good. So, we're flying an A320. The runway length here is 2,556 meters. The airport elevation's less than 1,000 feet. Just recheck the METAR. 250 at 10, so we're going to have a headwind between 6 and 10 knots. Outside air temperature's 10 degrees. QNH is 1030. Takeoff weight is going to be 68631 kilograms. And we'll be using flaps 1 plus F. It's a bit on the margin of using anti-ice, but I don't think we will. And that gives us a flex takeoff temperature of 50 degrees.
Hey
Flaps 1
guys, all
plus
parks
F.
on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes,
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
will do. And these are the figures for our takeoff speeds. So, have a quick look at the SID chart, see what our initial climb clearance is, because I cannot remember it. So, up to 6,000 feet, basically. That's how high we can go to start off with. And I think we can have our checklist. Before start, checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
Are you sure about that? ADS.
Yes. Oh, that's on, not auto. Nav.
Fuel quantity.
10760 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1031 set.
1031 set. Down to the line.
Right, let me catch up with the chat a moment. Good morning, Dazza. How are you? I'm very well, thanks. Very well. Little bit tired and hungover, but otherwise very well. So it doesn't look too right. It doesn't look too wrong, but it doesn't look as right as I would like it to. It'll be fine, you know. It'll fly it. So basically, the issue with it is, if you have a look down here, what we're supposed to do is take off and fly straight ahead to Uniform Whiskey, okay? Which is here, and for some reason it wants us to turn right straight after takeoff. Then from Uniform Whiskey we're supposed to come back on ourselves to distance 32 from TLA, which is somewhere here, and then do another little wiggle round to the right, and then fly direct to whatever the hell that is, and then up to Grice. So yeah, it's got it all a little bit skewed. So I think what we'll do is we'll take off in heading mode, fly straight ahead, and then do a little bit of a wiggle ourselves. We could of course tune in TLA. Let's do that as a bit of a backup. So we'll go to radio radnav and we'll set TLA for VOR1. The one that's 27 nautical miles away, and we want a course of 352 initially, and then a course of 347. Anyway, we'll bodge it once we're in the air. It keeps making me think of the Varangian Guard every time you read who are the Varangian Guard? Where do you calculate the performance? So I let it calculate its own V-speeds because there isn't a decent Neo takeoff performance calculator at the moment. But there's a spreadsheet available on flightsim.to which will give you a realistic flex takeoff temperature. You might change the A more to an O in Vagar. Which A? The second A, the one without the accent. So is it Vagar? Is it Vagar? Or Vagar? I don't know. Technically, you can take off with the city thing, but it's approval required. So for once, you do need my permission. I'm feeling confident you'll grant it, Trolls. Good morning, FlyNW13. Welcome, welcome. You're getting the impression that taking off from Vagar will be like that, or Vagar. I'm going to just chop and change. Will be like that. This sign can't stop me because I can't read me. Yeah. I might, Gooby. I might. Atlantic Airways Airbuses have the RNP SID AR, so they're allowed to use the SIDs. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Hello, you love the Boeing 7320 in Microsoft Plane X Simulator 12. Thanks for flying it. You're very welcome, Captain Platypus. You're very welcome. And thank you very much for the follow as well. The first day. Ah, so sort of Vagar, something like that. Once I'm in the air, remind me when I'm in the air, FlyNW13. I'll find a link for you. Right, I think we're kind of ready to go, aren't we? I think. Yeah, we'll get the old pushback tug connected.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We'll be ready shortly.
Roger.
Oh, he hasn't connected it there, is he? Ah, because what happened there was I was here, and I totally ruined Simon's immersion. And then I slewed out the way. So we've got a new pushback tug, but with Pushback Express, I don't know how to make it connect. We'll see what happens when we just do start pushback. Okay. Ben! Thank you. It feels like ages and ages and ages since I've seen you. Welcome back, and thank you very much for the 3rd month of Prime. Or I don't know. The 3rd month of subscribing anyway. Much appreciated. How are you? Varangian was the personal bodyguard of the Byzantine Emperor, but it was made up of Nordic foes. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hi, Flyer. Hello. I don't know what exclamation mark applause is supposed to do, but I'm quite new to Twitch, so I can tell you it does nothing. Caffel, welcome. You love the A320, but you have really been in the mood to fly 737s as of late. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm quite in the mood to fly 737 of late as well, to be honest with you. He does. First A to something like an or in English and swallow the G if you interpret the phonetic script correctly. Vagar. Something like that. Something like that. Wojtek! What are you doing? What are you doing? 5 gifted subs. Thank you ever so much. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you, boss. Jeff Bezos is paying the sub. Yeah. He can afford it, boss. He can afford it. The wedding was alright. The wedding was alright. Good's probably a little strong, but thank you very much indeed. Once again. And we have a hype train. We have a hype train. That's very, very exciting. That's very, very exciting. Level 3 hype train at that. My God. My God. What is going on? And Simon with the gifted sub to Teriyaki. Thank you, boss. And Alduk has followed. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. And Melon with 100 bits. This is madness. Absolute madness. Thank you all so much. Thank you. It's much appreciated. And Hardass1, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Right, I suppose we can't put it off any longer. We gotta get pushed back. We gotta get out of here, right? So let's do it. And Pete with 100 bits. Oh, and the subs notification's still coming in. Unbelievable. Thank you all very much indeed.
Choo-choo time?
Yes, indeed, choo-choo time, Melon. Oh, dearie me. Believe the 226 is coming to the Xbox today. Awesome. Awesome. I didn't know they were going to do that. I didn't even know that was a plan. It's really good. It's really good. Right. Should we get pushed back? Should we get pushed back? Are we done for now? I think we're done for now. Right. Edinburgh ground, Fairline 415 on stand 16 Alpha with QNH 103 correction 1030, request push and start.
Line 415, stand 16 Alpha, push and start
100.
Face north.
Jumping on the hype train.
Push and
like
start, approved facing north, Line 415. Jan, or Jan, thank you as well. And Pete, I think I said thank you to you, but I'm not 100% sure, so thanks again for your bits. You're all wonderful people. Right, below the line. Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Ben! Idle. What is...
Are you sure about that? Parking brake.
I can't multitask, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 subs! 10 gifted subs! On.
Before start checklist complete.
Oh my god. Ben, you shouldn't have done that. It's too much. It's too much. Thank you. Right. Let's get pushed back while these notifications keep
Cockpit to
going.
ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
This is mental. Well, welcome to all of our new subscribers.
Pushing back.
Okay, pushback tug's not coming with us, but that's okay. So we want to face north, which is nose right. So yes, I'll try and concentrate on that as well. Surely it must be done now, boss.
Your discretion.
Starting engine 2.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now commence the safety demonstration. Each aircraft may be different, so we'd appreciate your attention to the team and monitor closest to you.
This is incredible. This is incredible. Oh, no such thing as too much. You're trying to sit here quietly and get called out by a Brit. Rohib, I didn't even know you were here. Welcome. Well, this is a tricky taxiway to push back onto. Oh. But anyway, this is sort of north. That'll do. Oh my. Right, let's just stop it here. And we'll start engine
Pushback
1.
complete. Set parking
Starting
brakes,
engine
please.
1.
Parking brake set.
Starting engine 1.
Roger. Okay, the tow
Check.
bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the left side with the pin.
Thanks, and you can disconnect and go to hand signals.
Are you just back
Thanks.
from work,
Have a
Ben?
good flight. See you later.
Conway Phoenix 23 Kilo Papa, stand number 9320 with Mike 1030, request clearance to Heathrow. Correction twice.
And if so, do you want to come along? Come along, boss. We're going to Vagar or Vagar or something like that.
Crescent 238 Kilo
It's going to
Papa,
be
Edinburgh,
very,
good
very
afternoon.
exciting.
Please
As
to
you
Bristol
know
via
only
the
too well.
Gotham 1 Charlie departure, squawk 5015.
So what was that? Level 5 hype train, 34% complete. That's unbelievable. I haven't even done anything yet except sit here stumbling over my words. It is a crazy hype train, unbelievable. I should say as well that all of you wonderful people who have just been gifted subs by Ben and Wojtek and Simon, if you're on Discord, which I'll do an exclamation mark Discord. If you're on Discord, just make sure that you've linked your Discord account with your Twitch account so that you have access to the exclusive Club Filbert channels on there. That's where all the cool people hang out. Might join for the flight to Copenhagen. Nice. How to pronounce it? We don't know. We don't. Boss, enough.
Level 5 complete. Kappa.
Nearly, boss, nearly. Nearly. Ben, thank you so much.
All
Thank you.
stations, Edinburgh broadcast. Information November now, current QNH still 1030, underground out.
Simon with 5 gifted subs. Okay, level 5 hype train is now complete. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Oh dear, I don't deserve you. All I've done is sit here. I haven't even been that entertaining because I'm feeling a bit the worse for wear, you know? And, yeah. And now 151%! Bloody hell. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
Oh, I haven't set that. My god. I'd say that very much is a rip-roaring success. Thank you. 23%. That's what we want to set down here. 23%. There we go. Right, what we do? 23% set. 23% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
3-3 win. Hello, boss. Maybe you'll fly in the second leg. Awesome. Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Okay, right. Okay, let me get some taxi charts ready. This has totally thrown me. This has totally thrown me, a level 5 hype train at this hour. I can't cope. Just can't cope. But it's very nice not to be able to have something not to be able to cope with. Okay, right, let's get our taxi clearance. Edinburgh Ground, FLI415, ready to taxi.
Airlines 415, taxi to holding point Delta 1 for runway 24 via Golf, Mike and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Delta 1 for runway 24 via Golf, Mike and Alpha, Fairline 415. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Miss McChester, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Nice to have you here. Right, let's try and get this track IR working because it's been a bit since the update, a bit hit and miss. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good for now, till it disconnects. Samsonite, hello. Life's going well, thank you. In reply to your invite, it'll be too late, unfortunately, so instead you're flying your 319 down to Skopje. Oh, nice. Nice. You people have filled the fly Soda Fuddle to end up doing a go around before he rotates. It's true. It's true. So you got the taxi light on. Yes. Okay. Parking brake off. Let's get some charts up. So we're on Golf. Go Mike and then Alpha.
193, mic check.
Here we go.
Here we go. 193, Edinburgh Ground, readability 5.
Are you in America then, Lion W13? So Mike is this second one. These trees probably shouldn't be there, I feel. But anyway, that's probably something to do with the seasons pack. Track out things so damn frustrating. Can't block the sensors at all. It breaks it completely. I know. I know.
Airline 825, stand 16 Bravo.
Market 767, welcome. Which part of Australia are you in?
Push inside approved face north, airline 825.
Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 1 plus F set.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
Stand by. I'll tell you once we're round this corner. Oh, it's Nick from the YouTube streams. Oh, right. Nice. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome. Yeah, Twitch is still a bit of a... Ooh, there's a plane. Twitch is still a bit of a mystery to me, but yes, I'm quite enjoying it. Quite enjoying the variety. Brisbane. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Fairline 415, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom on 120.8.
Monitor Unicom on 122.8, Fairline 415. Thanks very much for the ATC. Have a good one. Okay, now I can tell him my speeds. One 141, 142, 146, flexing 50 degrees.
V1 141 VR 142 V2 146 flex.
No,
10,
I said 122 decimal
degrees ATC.
I know, but it still excites me when there's someone else flying in. Set. Set.
Ecam memo.
Take off no blue. Take off no blue. I'm going to tell you one more time. Take off no blue.
Down to the line.
Thank you. You passed your ATC theory test last night. Oh, fantastic! Oh, well done, boss. So does that mean you can now control, or is there sort of a practical as well? Is it a bit like a driving test with a theory element and a practical, or what? Thank God that building between the taxiways at Schiphol is gone soon. Why? Why is it gone soon? I didn't know about this. Variety equals hype trains, yeah. Yeah, if we're honest, that is exactly what I mean. Cute. First officer had a stroke. Retired 767 crew on the freighter. Oh, nice, nice. Gibi! Thank you very much for the Prime sub, boss. Thank you.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff.
Right, what are we doing? There we are.
Approach path, clear of traffic.
Checked. Edinburgh traffic, Ferro Line 415, lining up runway 24 and departing via the Grice 3 Charlie. Yeah, we'll all be there. We'll all be there, boss. Not yet, no. Like a driving test, so now you need mentoring and a practical test. Okay. Oh, I'm sure you'll breeze through that. Alduke31, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Right, so what I said was that we'd go into heading mode for this, didn't I? And then we'll bodge it. We'll bodge it. So we want to fly up to this NDB here and then make the right turn back on ourselves. Ready?
Ready.
Take off.
Check.
Here we go. Stand the thrust levers up.
Thrust set.
Man flex 50, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Autopilot 1 on. And away we go. Beautiful view of the Forth Bridges in the distance there. Beautiful view down here of Simon taxiing out. And it feels like ages and ages and ages since I've actually flown this plane, so it's nice, it's exciting. Love Edinburgh. Oh, hello. My thrust levers just went back to virtually idle. Don't know why that was. Didn't touch them. Right, we'll get rid of the track IR for now. Pity the soul that mentals, but like Zilla, they'll never be the same again. Well, I admire your confidence, Ben. I admire your confidence. Climbing out at 50 degrees? What? There's a perfectly reasonable pitch attitude, I think. Thank you, Ro. No? Alright, we're doing this now. We're doing this here turn. The Grice 3, Charlie. So we're going to go back on ourselves via a right turn. To, no, I don't know. It's not quite 180, but we may as well do 180. So we'll do heading 060. And what I'll do that I meant to do before takeoff was turn on VOR1. And in fact, if we, rather than doing that and just having the DME information, if we go to the VOR Rose mode, then we should see when we're intercepting this radial that I set, and then we'll know that it's time to make our turn back to the north and then to the west. Which is going to be any time now. Yeah, that'll do us. That looks about right. So we'll go back round to heading, I don't know, 260 maybe, something like that. I'm not even looking at the pink plane on the chart. I'm just fudging it, but that feels right. Feels right. Probably won't be able to start track IR again. Well, the thing is, you can always activate it again in the menu, can't you? Flap 0.
Speed checked.
And we now want to go to distance 32 DME from TLA. Let's just have a look at what we're doing in the arc mode again. See if we want to intercept any of these lines. We don't really.
Flaps
but once
0.
we finish this turn, I think we'll just go direct to Grice. After takeoff, climb checklist. After takeoff, climb checklist.
Checked. Landing gear.
Retract. Up. 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 He doesn't want to talk to me now. Right, we're going to go direct to Grice now, and then we'll let the plane carry on following our flight plan. And that is a pretty good approximation of the SID, I think. Better than letting the plane follow itself anyway. Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
And we'll continue our climb now up to flight level 380. Set standard. Set standard. No, he's given up. He's given up. First time on Avis is a bit confusing so far. Do you have much traffic tolls? Are there people there with you? Set standard. Below the line?
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set.
Okay,
after takeoff, climb checklist.
That'll
complete.
do. It's looking lovely, isn't it? It's the old Firth of Forth.
Or Charlie 1 with the small
Pilot landing just seemed confused that you couldn't clear him to land. So to get painted up. About time you start roasting Philbin. Rohit would never do that. Never do that to me. Looks cheap from the angle you're showing. It's what I really hated working for the airlines. They can climb so much better, but they have this issue about passenger comfort. Now you can do it just for passenger enjoyment. Yeah. There is, yeah. Melon, up here in the camera menu, if it loses connection, as it has now, because I pressed F9, it turns it off in here.
Line 825, line up to 1 line up and wait to runway 24.
And you just turn it on there, but if it's not got a signal, then it won't let you do that. But yeah, that's how you do it. Katie Zora, welcome. How are you? I'm very well, thanks. How are you doing? You have 1 departing and 1 landing. And what's the weather like? Are they got down without any problems? First of us has had a big day, needs a rest. He does. I think I did, Rohit. I think I did. Little hard to coordinate since you're not cheating and looking at the scope, so you don't know where anyone is. Oh, right! Yes, so you just have to build a mental picture then of what's going on and hope you get it right, I guess. It is new. No, it's not new. It's just we've never had to use it before, but I have noticed it before the update as well. Good, I'm pleased you're doing well. Katie. We are still in Scotland, Nampalan, yes. So, what I'll do is I'll show you our routing, and then you can see exactly where we are and exactly where we're going. But before I do, we're above 10,000 feet. East dealt with the landing lights. I'll turn off the seatbelt sign so you can all walk around. And I'll get Navigraph up so you can see our routing. Right, so this was the SID that I was trying to replicate. Archon121, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, this was the SID. And we're now on our en route segment, so we're just climbing northeast of Stirling. We're going to be flying overhead Perth shortly. And then we're basically heading straight up to the northern tip of Scotland, out over the ocean, making a left turn to arrive in the Faroe Islands. And while we're here, we may as well have a look at the approaches we're doing. Now, there are no stars for this airport. However, there is, I believe it was the Zulu I did last time. Or was it the Victor? It was the Victor, because the Victor has a pseudo transition, which looks like that. So the actual approach is not too bad at all in terms of flying it in. But of course, where we run into trouble is with the cloud bases. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If we have to come back to Edinburgh, we have to come back to Edinburgh. One of those things. Full realism all the way. You set up a spreadsheet to enter people's last position report. Ah, that's a good idea. How to make it so Navigraph tracks you? Well, you have to have SimLink installed and activated. So you might need to update Navigraph SimLink. And then you just click the pink arrow, which is a white arrow until you click it, and then it becomes a pink arrow. Should we have some tunage? Bit of Cora, I think. Bit of Cora today. And of course we can have some wing views as well for CAFL. CAFL. Let me remind you of how many times that has happened. This happened once. And that was because I had to land at that airport because I wanted to show it because I was doing a preview stream. Today that will not happen. You're lucky you still got a wing view after that comment. You'd suggest the ILS Zulu via Rover. That's what your procedures state is the preferred. Oh, okay. We can change that. But then there's nothing connecting us from Suda to Rover. And you can't give us vectors. Why is that the preferred procedure? Because I would have thought if my final waypoint was Suda, then I should do an approach that starts from there, no? Oh, I don't know. Don't know. Do I listen to the AFIS man, who has absolutely no authority over me whatsoever, or do I do what the hell I like? Have I used Sim Toolkit Pro? I have tried it. In fact, I tried to use it for an overlay, but it didn't work for me for some reason, which is how I found Bene Overlay. Thanks, Twells. Takeoff from Vagar went surprisingly smooth, even in a DC-6. Did it? Nice. Very nice. Where are you flying to, Simon? No worries, Rohit. No worries. Good luck at the doctors, and yeah, hopefully you can make it for a bit of the rest of the flight later on. On the Navigraph website, it should have installed automatically with Navigraph, but if it hasn't, then you should be able to download it from their website, I think. New view. I'm sure this is a new view. The trip time, well, this first leg is about an hour, and then after we land, if we land, we're going back to Copenhagen, and that's about another 2 hours. So I think you've got easily 2.5, 3 hours more before we're finished. We just started to Copenhagen. Let's see who arrives first. Yeah. Yeah, I've not done a DC6 race with a DC6 before. It's because normally Bird clears people direct to Rober. I see. We don't have Bird though, do we? No. So I think in the absence of ATC, I'm probably going to stick with the Victor via Suga, I think. Just because it'll give me a nice safe route all the way in. I've never tried a butt kicker, but I've heard good things. Namplan, you've got to go. No worries, boss. Nice to see you. I guess it's bedtime for you, right? Sleep well. See you again soon, boss. I'll do my best, Rohit. I always try my best to inspire and educate the next generation of simmers, and he's no exception. You're allowed to fly other approaches as FLI anyway. Good. Oh, so are there sort of some airlines who are only allowed to do the ILS Victor via Rover? I did hear about the new Icelandic airline. I did, yeah. Ben, didn't you do a stream in as play, perhaps? Something. I don't know why I've heard of it, but I have. It might well be a close race, actually. Yeah. Are you on VATSIM? Something weird's going on with the weather, isn't it? That's why we're suddenly climbing like a rocket. I think that Rex Weather Force is not the answer. I'm just hopeful that it's slightly better than the live weather for now. Two of them when controlling the IKF approach to their liquid interest. She'll have to Google it. They bought the Neo, did they? That's good to hear. You left from Vagar in the DC-6 when I was flying to Reykjavik from Copenhagen before we did the Club of Orbit flying around there. 20 minutes behind. Oh, really? Yeah, I forgot we did that flight. Yeah, it was quite a good little route. You intended to, but the tow list was causing CTDs way back when and never done. Ah, right. Look at the speed those clouds are moving. I suspect it might be picking up a new meta. I missed it, to be honest. Are they, or is it just us? I don't know, I can't tell. Oh no, they are. They are. They're shooting along, aren't they? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've never witnessed clouds move that fast in the sim before. Yeah, so Streamlabs makes a very good point there about Discord. If you are new to the channel, as a lot of you are, and you would like to get involved in the Film That Flies community over on Twitch, over on Discord, then yeah, click that link, come join us. It would be lovely to see you there. I heard Simon, there were like people pushing in front of you and things. I heard there were a couple of aircraft about. Glad you're on your way. I'll probably pass you when I divert back to Edinburgh shortly. You would think Rex would be accurate. I've only had it a day, and yesterday it sort of showed accurate weather around the airport, but not actually over the airport, which is kind of where you want it. There was just a big gap when it was supposed to be broken clouds and rain. It was clear skies and no rain, with some scattered clouds away from me a little bit. Yeah, it is kind of like active sky. William, welcome, boss. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know much about it. I don't know if it was a one-off. I don't know if it's usually better than that. But yeah, it's got to be better than live weather, which gives you, you know, clouds above sea level when they should be above ground level, and therefore you're permanently in fog if you're anywhere that has any clouds. Anyway, I had some just flight points to spend, so it wasn't too expensive. Good thing you monitor my flight, so we probably won't collide. Yeah. I don't have TCAS, of course. I take it you're in X-Plane, Simon, are you? Good, I'm pleased, William, I'm pleased. Have you been working today? Can't remember. I know we spoke yesterday and you had been working. I can't remember if you were working today as well. You have TCAS. Oh, just got back from school. Oh yeah, it's a weekday. It feels like a Sunday. It feels like a Sunday. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. Because I had a night out last night that felt like a Saturday. Now having fun tracking the two NDBs on the Faroe Islands before you can pick up the Sombra VOR signal. Oh, nice, nice. See, it's things like this that do make me a bit jealous of all you DC6 people. Good old-fashioned radio navigation. It's a bit loud, that music, isn't it? Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet very quickly. I shall be back in a moment. Hello, I'm back. You think you need to grab a cup of coffee before I arrive with the chaos? Yeah, I could do with a cup of coffee, but I could also do with reading that thing you sent me. Beer time, no. Did I not mute myself? No. Pint of water. I'm not really a hair of the dog sort of a person. I might. What time? No. I was going to say I might have a beer on the way back, but I think no, I just won't have a beer. I will, however, have some sour cream and chive pretzels. It's really struggling to climb, isn't it? What's that about? Toilet flushing. Is there? Are you enjoying FS Realistic? I had a little look at the video, and I quite liked some of it, and other bits of it I thought, nah, that's not really how a plane sounds. I don't know. yeah. Gibi in marketing for Smirnoff. Is AIG traffic easy to set up in the sim? Not very. I haven't done it myself, but my understanding is that no, it requires a bit of patience and time. It's one of those things that I will try and do this week at some point, I think. Right, come on, let's put in our arrival routing. ALS Victor via Suda. And for some reason, it has put Suda twice and wants us to go via the airport. Looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, that's all going to be absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about there. It's a shortish runway. I'm going to use auto brake medium, and we'll do our perfect approach figures as well, because I like to be prepared, you know, for something like this. What's the latest beta? Overcast 800. Well, that's okay. We can do an 800 for overcast as long as it is depicted properly. Winds 26015, gusting 28. I'm anxious. Right, QNH is 1014. Temperature is 9 degrees. 260 and 15. Ooh, it's decided on a transition altitude. That's not normal, is it? Back with the coffee and another departure. God, I hope there's room for us to park. FS Realistic scared the crap out of you when the pilot sneezed when in VR. Yeah. It's free for. Oh, okay. Love the sound of the spoilers, blowing cockpit ambient sounds and wind noise and outside view, and also inside. Oh, maybe I should give it a go. I didn't know it's free for a week. No, sadly not. It's not Cat 3 capable, Caffel. It's not Cat 3 capable. Finally picked up the Sombra VOR and reached cruising altitude. Now your workload is going to decrease dramatically. Good. I imagine you need a little rest, a bit of downtime after departing from Vagar. Past 10,000 VATSIM hours this morning. Bloody hell, so. Sorry, 1,000 VATSIM hours. Still, that's very impressive. The transition altitude thing is new. It takes it from the flight plan. Oh, does it, Scott?
1,000 to go.
Checked. I didn't even know that SimBrief gave you a transition level. I didn't even know. Is it accurate? Look at this, Sid. Maybe you can slowly stop calling yourself a beginner now. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. Transition altitude 7,500? Yeah, so we will use flight level 85. Why the hell not? Airbus is very easy. It is. Yeah, what am I doing now? What am I doing now? Minimums, that's what I'm going to put in. That's what I'm going to put in. So, for the ILS Victor, missed approach, climb gradient, minimum 5%. Yeah, we can do that. So, category C aircraft, 475 feet barometric. What does wind SKEID mean? Does anyone know? In a METAR report, SKEID? I sort of feel like it's probably similar to becoming, but I'm not sure. It's in the remarks. at 16 gusting 4-4, bearing between 200 and 330. Exciting, very exciting. Oh my god, there's a whole page about wind, weather and turbulence conditions. During approach to and departure from Vagar Airport, turbulence can be expected at some wind direction and velocity. Well, that's specific, isn't it? Christ. Right, this tells me what I was just asking about. Furthermore, the given wind direction and wind velocity, called WSKEID, is also measured on the mountain of Skadin, located at 1100 foot MSL, approximately 1.9 nautical miles west of Vagar Aerodrome, immediately to the right of the final approach track to runway 12. This location is referred to as WSKEID. The wind reading at this location on the mountain will often be under influence of turbulence in the surrounding terrain. The measurements on the mountain of Skadin are reported as 10-minute mean wind. Okay, so these are the winds to the west of the airport. But we're not coming round that way, so I think we won't pay too much attention to them. Pilots are always responsible to pay attention to the turbulence based on own observations and latest weather update, even when the airport is open for operations. Severe turbulence can occur for all flight tracks to and from Vagar Aerodrome. If the wind direction at 5,000 feet is 160 to 240, or 350 to 090 at a velocity at or above 50 knots, measured by the aircraft systems, it is a strong indicator of severe turbulence to be expected during approach to runway 12. Yeah, but we're not coming into 12. Tell me about runway 30. Yeah, it's too much reading. Too much reading. I'm not here to read. I'm here to fly a plane and hope for the best. Oh my goodness me, what is going on here? Yes, I don't think Rex is all that. Oh my goodness. It's just changing the pressure randomly. Rex isn't the one, people. Rex is not the one. I've got half a mind to go into live weather and re-enable it for the landing. No, let's not mess around. There is somehow something very satisfying about manually tuning the VOR frequencies into the radio, setting the radials and just waiting for the DME indicator to get all the way down. Yeah, I can imagine, actually. I can imagine. In fact, I can remember back in the day. Ooh, that C's not good. Very repetitive wave patterns. Disappointing. Fields in Norway have that wind in a place near the airport, usually a relevant mountain quite often. Oh, do they? Do they, Juice? I did not know that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Technically, all airports in MSFS are Category 3 capable. That's true, that's true. From I want to be prepared to too much reading. Well, part of the reason I said too much reading is because I also want to leave time to read the document that Toyle sent me about AFIS and how you do it at Vagar. I'm just going to look that up now, and I'll read you a little bit of that as well. Too much reading for the time we have available, I think, is probably what I meant to say. Guide to the Faroe Islands, here we are. And it's pay where careful, indeed, indeed. Stewie, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Let's look at the example. So, this initial bit, we would be handed over to Vagar information on 124.85. And then we say, for example, Vagar information Scandinavian 541, passing flight level 090 for 7,000 feet inbound, Mike Yankee. Then he's going to give us a Met report. Yeah, we'll just have a conversation. And he'll tell us when the runway is free. And he'll give us taxi at our discretion, probably. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that open. Okay, I've read enough. What was I reading before that? I was reading the chart 10-9 alpha, wind weather turbulence conditions. Like ENVA gives wind at 670 feet, probably on a mountain next to the field. Oh, that's really interesting. I never knew that. I never knew that. Gives a general idea about winds over high terrain turbulence, he said. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There are those who will read all of these charts religiously before every flight, and these are good people. I am far too slack, but I'm glad I read this one. Was it? Yeah. I learnt something. Here, by the way, people, I know some of you are new to the channel, some of you are not, but if you are new, or if you didn't know, I also stream on YouTube, and I have a lot of tutorial videos, talking of learning with Philbert. I have tutorial videos, add-on reviews, that sort of thing. So yeah, if you're enjoying this stream, make sure you go and subscribe over there as well, because yeah, there'll be more of the same. And on YouTube, you don't have to look at my face, so it's better. Honestly though, this water, it's like FS98. It's like FS98. Not you reading all that text and you fly for a job, do you? What sort of flying do you do for work, Juiced? It's hideous, isn't it? I've never seen that before. I wonder if it's something to do with Rex. I wonder if Rex produces exactly the same wind on every sort of tile of the ground, and therefore it looks repetitive and weird, whereas if you use live weather it doesn't. It's always blah blah, com failure, blah blah, fire. Should be able to zoom in a little bit. So there is movement in it. Yeah, it looks really weird though. To be fair, if you crash or catch fire, it's someone else's problem to sort out the fire service, isn't it? Could be ice, could be. Could be. I honestly don't know. I am curious though what happens if we turn off Rex and switch to live weather. Let's give it a go. This is probably going to break everything, but anyway. Ooh. Yeah, it still looks awful. It still looks... Ooh! Some different clouds. Yeah, exactly. Can I show the belly of the plane? Yeah, yeah. Turn on live weather. It's completely overcast. Looks better. Looks a... Oh yeah, you're right. Now it's sorted out the winds. It does look better. But we're going to have to use Rex because otherwise, I guarantee we're not going to be able to land. Whereas with Rex, we might be able to. So let's switch back. Start weather synthesis. Go. I've got much more headwind than you, have I? Well, that's good. Give me the chance to catch up.
Speed, speed. Speed, speed.
Ooh. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Let's not do that in flight again, eh? Oh no, have I totally broken the plane? Oh dear. I think it'll sort itself out now. No, it won't. View the beacon like on the belly is desynchronized. Oh really? Yeah. The curse of Vagar displays itself in mysterious ways, but this is definitely one of them. Right, I need to stop eating pretzels now. Ooh, we're halfway there. It's exciting. I'm trying to aviate, Geeby. Yeah. I'm doing some good aviating now. Plane sorted itself out. Dingo, hello! Good morning? No, good evening. It'll still be night time. Don't think you've really heard good things about Rex weather for the longest of times. No, I haven't either. It was a bit of a desperate attempt to have flyable weather. Vaguely realistic weather, and I don't think it's quite done the job. But honestly, any airport that has any altitude whatsoever is shrouded in fog if there's cloud in the vicinity of live weather. That's no good. Orco, welcome. The flight's going all right, thank you. It's not going too badly. A few little issues with the weather. But yeah, so far so good. It would be awesome, I know, it would be awesome. I wish they'd unlock the weather system so that Hi-Fi could have a go at doing an active sky. Or that they just stopped breaking the live weather, because when it works well, it's pretty good. Landing in fog, yeah, but we can't at Vagar, you see. We can't. music sounds like the background music on some menu in a weird sci-fi game. Twirls, this is Cora Zia. She has been one of my staples of background music on the channel for the cruise since more or less day one. This isn't one of her best though, I must say. Yeah, you did miss when I engaged the warp pipe. And into the fog, make it nice and atmospheric. Yeah, but too much. Oh, you like it? Oh, good. I'm pleased. Yeah, but you know, I'm all for a bit of fog. I'm all for a bit of fog, but I like it to be real fog, and I like it not to be everywhere all the time. So yeah, we're landing at 235 feet. We might get away with it. We might get away with it, but I don't think we will. So if it does a half decent job of reading the meta, then I'm not talking to you. Honest to God, this guy. If it does a half decent job of reading the meta, then it's going to do overcast clouds at 800 feet above sea level, which will be about 600 feet above ground level. And there isn't much of a margin there for it to have the cloud base a little low. So yeah, we're going to use Rex for this, and then when we're on the ground we will have a little look at live weather and compare it. Send in the Marines, what do you mean? It's a lovely tune to come home to. Good, I'm pleased, It's been quiet now. We know you like fog, we get it. No, it's just Simon today, Twelves, just Simon. Where'd you get that emoji from? Yeah, it's good. I wouldn't bank on it, Trolls. I'll find a way. I'll find a way if anything goes wrong. I can guarantee it won't be my fault. Meta cloud base is above airport. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But the issue with MSFS live weather is that it's drawing clouds above sea level. So if the meta is saying, you know, 800 feet cloud bases, it's drawing them 800 feet up AMSL rather than above ground level, and it's not accurate and it's not exact, so we might end up below minimums. That's why I'm not using it. Oh, aliens, right? Yeah, I'm with you. Any EKCH? Any ETA for EKCH? Ooh, not really, but it's going to be about 2 hours after we land, I think, something like that. That will be there. Just double check that. In fact, you know what? I could even plan the return, the leg. No. Right, let's do that. It's actually from a chess channel. Check all the checks, but very fitting. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's ever since Sim Update 7 juiced. It's really, really irritating. They always break something. Should be able to today, having a slow day at home. Oh, nice! Really good. Right, let me plan this flight. FLI415. This is assuming we can land at Vagar, of course. If we have to fly all the way back to Edinburgh, then I think the Copenhagen leg might be off the cards. No, the live weather's the only one I've had, although I have noticed quite a few more stutters in the CRJ for some reason. I used to have it, couldn't be coincidence. Cats and dogs here for the first time since you arrived in September. Oh, is it? Is it? Yeah, it's not why you go to Spain, is it? Is that messing up your partner's flight training? Was he able to fly anyway? Yeah, so it's almost exactly 2 hours. 1 hour 56 in the air. Give us half an hour on the ground to get everything set up. Depart again. And we're looking at... sort of time arrival. 13:05 UTC in the sim. Oh Christ, we better start thinking about descent. So we'll be down in about half an hour. Half an hour to turn around. So yeah, about 3 hours from now I reckon we'll be arriving in Copenhagen. Should now be 40 nautical miles off by 3 o'clock. I doubt it, but it's worth a look, Simon. It's worth a look. Too bad visibility today. Shame. Is he into flight simming? Or not really? Christ, yeah. Thought about my descent. Right, quickly. Let's see when we need to start down. So we want to be at 4,000 feet by Victor Golf 907. In fact, we want to be at 4,000 feet by Sudur. Sink that. 4,000. We want to start down 107 nautical miles. What is going on here? What is going on? Stop it! Okay, I think maybe live weather on the way back. There's only one thing broken after the update is a really good sign. Yeah, it is, it's true. Although I know that it's messing up people's scenery projects and that sort of thing. So I think... from our perspective, it might be one thing. I think it's probably more than that IRL. Yeah. Do you know I never used the HUD? I've never used it, Gibi. I don't really know why. This is what your live weather was doing. Oh, really? Oh, so it's not a Rex thing. It's an actual sim thing. I was, Trolls. I was. He's a big flight sim. Oh, right. Good. Good. So do you are you ever on control while he's, or on ATC while he's flying in? Is this something you do together, or do you basically do your own things on the flight sim person? Yeah. Slight turbulence. We've just dropped 7,000 feet. It's nothing to worry about. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Right. So I think we should start down any time now, to be honest. I mean, it's 4,000 feet minimum safe at Sudur. I don't suppose we have to be. Yeah, we don't have to be at 4,000 feet. But better down too early than too late. Give it a minute. Yeah, that's true. I still haven't got over the fact that updates have broken liveries. I don't know how that's possible, but they definitely have. How did you two meet, Twirls, if it's not too personal a question? He's Austrian, you're Danish. Now you're both in Spain. They are beautiful, aren't they? They are beautiful. And for a friend in Austria, nice. So when should I contact you, do you reckon? Sugar? A bit before? exchange a few years ago and became really good friends with an Austrian. Okay. This was a school trip, a school language exchange. Sounds about right. Bird would hand us over around by the 107,000. A whole year in Colombia. Gosh, nice. What were you doing out there? Learning Spanish when they're with Rotary Youth Exchange. Okay. That sounds amazing. Do you know, I've never been to South America. Never been. I'd love to. You've had the occasional freak out with live weather, but it usually happens in the exact same places, so I guess it's a crossover area with non-matching data. Yeah, now, if that's the case, though, you would have thought that Rex wouldn't do that, because Rex paints the exact same weather all over the world. Or injects the exact same weather all over the world, I should say. Yeah, it does. It does seem very broken. Let's get some anti-ice on. Right, here we go, team. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It might all be fine. You never know. Yeah, these are very high-level clouds, aren't they? Oh, I'm a bit nervous. My speed, 260 indicated, Mach decimal 77, and our ground speed is 321 knots. A hell of a headwind, a hell of a headwind. 118 knot headwind. How's our spacing going, Simon? I could probably speed up a bit if we're getting close. I haven't actually had a look yet. Ooh, we're kind of neck and neck, aren't we? Oh, Treedrywen is there! Treedrywen's waiting at Vagar. 24 degrees in the cabin. Feels warm. Ground speed does suggest. Yeah. Well, on you go, Simon, and good luck. I have a lot more faith in X-Plane weather than I do in MSFS weather, so even with Rex. So I'm confident you'll find the cloud bases to your liking. As for the winds, who knows? In fact, I'm even going to have a little look at the go-around procedures. So, basically going to climb straight ahead to Victor Golf 903, then make a left turn heading 2901. dear, frame rate's gone down a bit, isn't it? Oh yes, that's true. That is true. I might, boss, I might, you never know. I've done it 3 times now, I think. Twice on that flight into Mykonos, and once with you into where were we? Where the hell were we? Tenerife South. It's unlikely. It's unlikely, but not impossible. Yeah, these frames are absolutely atrocious. What do we think this is about? Is this a Rex thing? I think it's a Rex thing. Yeah, you think it's these clouds, yeah? Yeah, maybe it is your influence. That's not to say there aren't other times when I should have gone right. Oh, the weather's changing. The weather's changing. It's just switched over from the Kirkwall weather to the Vagar weather. And fortunately, it's drawing fewer clouds, so the frames have picked up. 250-11, gusting 21 knots, overcast at 700. It's decided there's moderate rain as well, but the meta doesn't mention rain, so I don't know why it's decided there's moderate rain. That's ridiculous. No, it tends to be MSFS and Rex when it's loading in the new weather. You've instant weather load to reduce the stuttering to a few seconds. Oh, okay, so you think it's the actual transition that does it rather than the clouds. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Spooks, hello! Welcome, yes, it's going alright, it's going alright. How are you? Transition does stutter a little. Okay, so my I can't remember my setting. I'm sticking to the default, and it should only be a couple of milliseconds. I haven't got any of the smooth transitions loaded in or anything. My God, this is hopeless, isn't it? The pressure's all over the place. Have they fixed the NX A320 since the update? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it that I'm aware of, yeah. So I'm using the development build at the moment, because apparently that's got all of the, well, it has got all of the flight plan manager stuff in. And I don't believe they're going to be updating the experimental for now, so... Yeah, in terms of the plane, I haven't had any issues with it. In terms of the weather, they've had quite a lot of issues with it. 55 nautical miles, yeah, that's right. That's absolutely fine. We're going to be down really early, and I think that's fine, probably. Yeah, although there was an update available for it today, so I don't know what that's about. But yeah, I believe, as you say, that the development build is the one to use now, until they have something new to experiment with, I guess. Who's this? Who's this? Wrong window open. It's Benless playing. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. HK, hello. How are you?
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
Last week it was broke due to the update, was it? I didn't know that. I've had a few days away from the sim. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Slightly anxious about this arrival into Vagar. Slightly concerned by the weather and what's going to happen on short final, but you know, we'll get it down. It'll probably be beautiful. Gabriel Thompson 77, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Did I remember the seatbelt sign? It's a bit... I haven't done it yet. I will. It's funny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Been the work, watch more Twitch. Zap, I wasn't at work. I was at a wedding over the weekend, and then I had colleagues leaving due yesterday, so it's been about 5 days. I did squeeze a little flight in the CRJ actually yesterday. Fine, trolls, I'll turn the seatbelts on. I don't, I'm afraid, Spooks TV. I don't know. Although, actually, having said that, there's a Twitch community that does this that I reached out to when Ben and I were looking at BA liveries. I can't remember what they're called. Let's see if I can find you a link. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Flight Sim 1 Stop. Are they still doing that? Entirely sure. They've got a huge Discord server, but I'll drop you a link anyway. Yes, this is the Flight Sim 1 Stop Discord. Oh, someone else wanted a link to something, didn't they? And I said I'd do it when we're in the air. What was that? Oh, the takeoff performance calculator. I'll try and find that. That is this. You see an inbound Simon on your arrival list. Awesome. Do you not see me yet? No? Music makes you feel like you're in Minecraft. Prediction is on, so better. Oh, thank you, Caffel. What have you done? Below 200 or above 200? Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of faith in me here. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, you've just been the work. Oh, good. Good. Welcome. That was definitely a good call. Is above 200 meant as worse, e.g. mine? Yes, it is. Yeah, meant as worse. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Closer to 0 is better. Alright, let's stick our landing lights on. And I guess we could set local pressure, couldn't we? Which is 1014, apparently. Let's see what the sim thinks it is, though. 013. Fine. Absolutely fine. QNH 1013 set.
1013 set. Passing 10,800. Now.
Checked. Approach checklist, please.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked. Checked. I can't, there's only so many times I can say this. Checked! No, boss, I did not mean to have the altimeter set to QFE. How have I done that? There it is. Thank you very much. Good spot. Checked.
Seatbelts.
On.
Barrow ref.
1013 set.
1013 set. Minimum.
475 feet set.
475 set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Woohoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection with another flight, please contact our customer
Right, let's
service
tune in,
agent
trolls.
meeting this flight,
124.85.
or watch the video monitors inside the terminal for for connecting a gate information. For your continued flight safety, flight attendants will now walk to the cabin to secure it for landing. We will collect any off-service items, newspapers and any other items you wish to discard or may not take off the aircraft.
Yeah, I know, I thought that.
You are also requested to turn off all electronic devices.
There will be people who may want to fly from Edinburgh to Copenhagen via Vagar.
The overhead
Possible.
bins, as items may have shifted during our flight. Please store your tray table.
Oh, you and your
return
cockpit door
seats
locking,
to their
careful,
upright
honestly. I'll do
position.
it if you want.
And check the security of your seat belts. We will be landing shortly. Thank
Well,
you
that was quite
for
a
your
climb, wasn't it?
cooperation.
What was talking? That was the purser, I believe. So I'm using FS2 Crew A32NX project, which provides the first officer and cabin crew announcements. And Xis32X, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And it's funny, I don't remember welcoming you either, but nice to have you here as well. And maybe turn on some lights. What lights would you like on, Kath? Oh, the frames have gone again. Oh, they're back. Sort of, maybe. Well, I can't land a plane with this kind of FPS. I just can't. Right, let's kill the music. All the lights. Oh, have they? I didn't know that. That gives me a reason to do it. I'm on it. Oh, Christ. I'm on it, trolls. It's just sent me a contact me. Vagar information. Good afternoon. FLI415 is descending through 6,200 feet. 400 feet. Inbound Suda.
Line 415, Vagar information. Good day. Roger the reported position. Other traffic is another Fairline. Last reported flight level 100 on the Alice Victor, passing Sudu at 1449er Zulu.
Airline 415, to go. Thank you.
Line 415, the next report final, and the report ready for a Met report.
We'll report final and go ahead with the Met report.
Line 415, Vagar information at 1420 Zulu. Surface wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 21 knots, variable between 210 degrees and 290 degrees. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Overcast at 700 feet. Temperature 8 degrees, dew point 7 degrees. QNH 1013 hectopascal. And expected turbulence is light to moderate. Read back QNH only.
That's all copied. QNH 1013. Thanks very much. Fairline 415.
Fairline 825 position report, turning final 16 miles from localizer. Fairline 825, roger
right,
that, 16 miles from final.
I think there are some speed restrictions in here. Yeah, 230 we want to be, so we'll slow down now. Clouds murder FPS. They didn't used to for me though. I'm very worried about this approach now. Very worried about this.
415.
300, here we go. Right, you want...
Did you copy the last position report of the other traffic?
A-firm, we copied that for a line.
Fairline 825, no reported traffic on the runway. No reported traffic, Fairline 825.
Right, here you are. Here's some lights, Caffel. We're gonna have some overhead lighting. There you are. We'll have some integrated lights down here as well. And I tell you what, seeing as it's you and you asked so nicely, I'll even give you a little bit of backlighting on the glare shield panel. QNH1013 in Vagar, yes indeed. He is a unit, it's true, it's true. Exactly, yeah, a professional unit at that. Now, I'm not picking up the ILS yet. Now it could be that I'm just a bit too far out still, or it could be that something is amiss. So I'm just going to check my frequency. 110.3, Mike Foxtrot, that is correct. Well, at least it's smoothed out a little bit now, frame rate wise. So I would say an ageless unit. Although that sounds kind of like an insect. An ageless unit. Do I have Vagar ATIS? There is no Vagar ATIS. No. You usually turn the other FO displays off as there's no weather radar. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's smoothed out now though. It's alright, I think. And I guess we could probably activate approach mode, couldn't we? Or activate the approach phase, I should say. I mean, green dot speed is only a couple of knots below where we are, so let's do that. One less thing to worry about.
Line 825 is fully established on the ILS. We're 9 miles out.
Line 825, roger that. Still no traffic on the runway.
Roger.
I know you're not, boss. I know. I'm gonna just have a, while you're talking to Simon, I'm gonna have a quick check of the guide. Make sure you're doing everything you should be doing. I think you are, boss. Dear. Right. Yeah, mandatory 4,000 feet. Oh, it's all going fine. All going absolutely fine. Diesel pseudo waypoint is now available via the remerged dev fly-by-wire build. Is it? Is it indeed? That's good to know. A firm runway 30 in use. Yeah. Ooh, I don't have the in-game flight recorder turned on. How do I do that? You know what? I'll just use flight recorder. I'll record it. I'll record it in flight recorder because I know what I'm doing with that. But I will have a look at that some. Oh yeah, I think you're right. It's a little late for my taste, but yeah, it is there. I think. Yeah. Dev mode, experimental, and replay mode on. I'll try that maybe for the next flight. Don't want to ruin the immersion by going out into the menu now. Well, I delight it is! Good spot, Porco, good spot. The overcast is at 700. Allegedly. Allegedly. So I'm using Rex because the MSFS live weather is displaying overcast and clouds as above sea level rather than above ground level, so we'd almost definitely find ourselves in thick fog if I was using live weather here. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not super impressed with Rex so far. I don't know if it'll give us a realistic cloud basis, but this is how we'll learn. It's really good, shows gears, lights, engines spool up and down, don't have to be fiddly like with the third party report. Oh really? I will do that. I'll do that for the flight to Copenhagen. It is getting very exciting indeed.
All stations, new information available at 1450 Zulu. Not many changes, surface wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, and clouds are now overcast at 600 feet.
Oh. It's not what I wanted to hear, boss.
Sorry.
Thank you, Caff, appreciate it. It's being realistically itself, it is. Yeah. Right, let's get the track IR sorted out. No, we have to do that first.
Line 825, welcome to the Faroe Islands. Taxi at your own discretion to stand and report shutting down.
Ah, so Simon's made it in.
Thanks so much. We'll taxi
Congrats.
own discretion to stand, report shutting
Still
down.
okay with minimums,
and,
yeah.
Reporting moderate to heavy turbulence on final. We barely got to stabilize.
Rex gets it right.
Up or above minimums.
Roger that. I'll relay it to the other Fairline. Break Fairline 415. Report from the preceding aircraft is moderate to heavy turbulence on final.
That's all copied for Fairline 415, thank you, and thank you preceding aircraft. Flaps 2.
Even more bad news.
Check speed.
Yeah. Flaps 2.
Check speed.
We're at our S speed. What do you mean check speed? Don't make me do it myself. Gear down. Hold down to have a chance, they do. There was a small window over airport, but it's closed and the system has moved in. Right, okay.
Gear down.
Sitting here in observer mode with live weather on, it's PC, is it? Oh well, yeah, and you saw Simon's landing, awesome. Right, it's capturing the Loke. Just the glide slope to go. This is grim. Would I say I've turned final? I would say I'm turning final, because I was going to wait until I was fully established. No? No? You want me to call? I'll call you now, boss. Vagar information. Ferroline 415 is turning final runway 30.
Fairline 415, thank you for that. The runway is clear of traffic.
Runway clear, Ferroline 415, thank you. Ah, boss. Doing my best here. You're probably right, Prime TMP, you're probably right. I think I was planning on reporting established final, but he may have said
Line 825 shutting down at stand 1. Thank you very much for your service.
Line 825, roger that. Thank you for flying and see you again soon.
Doesn't bear thinking about, Zap, does it? Doesn't bear thinking about. Simon, does this mean you're not coming back with us to Copenhagen? Oh, okay, good. Someone else seems to be. Flight level 190 is on. FLI415 is on the air. Yeah, that's Treed we went. That's Treed we went. Saw him there earlier on Atlanta. Right, intercepting the glide. Fair, yeah. Simon has the most impeccable manners of pretty much anyone I know, I think. Oh, I can see the ground. Well, the water. I can see the water. That's a good sign, isn't it? Oh, yeah, of course. I hadn't even thought about clearances. Getting very bumpy close to the ground, just to be aware of that. Thank you. Now I'm established, and he's not interested in that, though. Oh, what's going on now? Why have we pitched up so violently? Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3. Radar altimeter alive.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Oh, this weather is guff.
Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew, be seated for landing.
What is it doing? Is this the moderate to severe turbulence? Landing checklist. Landing checklist. Okay, no landing checklist. There's pea soup and then there's this, yeah. This is pea soup gone bad. This is mouldy pea soup. You can probably just do it once for all of us, 12s. We won't report you. We won't dot wallop you. Landing checklist. No. No, he doesn't want to do it. Alright, I'll do my own. Flaps are full. Spoilers are armed. Landing lights are on. Seat belts are on. Ding the cabin. Okay, I can see land. I can see lead-in lights.
2,500.
Oh, it's not Cat 3, it's Cat 1. It's not Cat 3 capable. Yeah. No snitches, promise. Promise, Toz. Well, I think this is going to be alright. We can see the lead-in lights, we can see the runway, sort of. I feel like we're really slow. It just feels really slow. I don't know why. Yeah. Well above minimums. Well above minimums. Good old Rex. Oh yeah, you're right, we've got a 73 knot headwind apparently, that'll be it. I think maybe we'll switch to live weather for the way back. Should be Satira, should be. Yeah, I don't think I've ever landed with such a strong wind, to be honest. I land like a helicopter, yeah. Yeah, ground speed 89 knots, that's amazing, isn't it? Oh, something's happening. Something's changing. It's pitching up. Yeah, I don't think I like Rex very much. Winds will get a lot lighter. Will they? Oh, hello. Let's get a screeny of this, eh? We're going slow enough that I don't even mind taking a screenshot on short final. Brakes medium, yeah. Yeah, it is good that it's a headwind. Oh yeah, the winds have really dropped. Does this mean that Rex is getting it right if I'm experiencing the same thing as you in X-Plane, son? Except the clouds are all wrong, right? That's why we're using Rex.
And 415, have you insight from the tower? Runway's clear of traffic, and don't break anything, please.
No promises, but I'll do my best for a line F115. Thank you, and copy runway clear.
Sync rate.
500. 100 above. 400. Minimum.
Continue.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh my.
Spoilers.
That
No
runway
reverse,
really,
engine 1 and
really
2.
comes up to meet you, eh? Still, I think we might find, I don't know, I think we might find that...
Salam 415, do you need search and rescue to come help you?
I think you're exceeding your authority as an AFIS controller, to be honest, Fairline 415.
I mean, I have their phone number if you need.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but we're all doing absolutely fine. Thank you very much anyway, and we've vacated the runway if you're interested.
Roger that. Taxi at own discretion to the stand, and talk to you in a minute.
Taxi own discretion to the stand. Fairline 415, speak to you soon. Now, this was very, very much, can I just say, this was a very much not the sort of runway you want to land smoothly on. This is a short, undulating runway, and you really want tyres on tarmac above all else. So I think I achieved my aim there. Thank you for all your input. Ooh. Now, ordinarily I'd turn track IR off to do this because it makes it all much easier. It's not. Will need resetting if I do that. This is the MK Studios version, yeah, from Almost Direct. Honestly, can you believe the level of judgment? Can you believe it? Someone who's supposedly a professional radio operator. Alright, we'll park on stand 4, and then I think what we'll do is we'll watch the replay and see if it was actually as bad as it seemed, because I think perhaps you were rather too quick to judge. Okay, taxi light can come off so we don't blind the non-existent marshaller. Oh, can't tank. Oh, it's me. Need to taxi in straight. Really, the free one looks better than the MK Studios. Right, here we are. Right, parking brakes set. APU bleed can come on. And we'll kill the engines. And we don't have the stupid logbook thing anymore, which is absolutely wonderful. We'll turn the beacon light off. Turn the seatbelt sign off. We'll retract our flaps, disarm our ground spoilers. We still got some lights on, I don't know why. Shouldn't do, it should be off. I definitely turned the runway turn off lights on. Don't know why they come back. There we are! Welcome! I should have actually left that running for the replay, shouldn't I? But never mind, we'll start it up again. I'll catch up with your, no doubt, delightful and supportive chat messages.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and the safety
yeah,
of
then we'll
those
watch the
around
replay.
you, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and keep the aisles and exits clear until the seatbelt sign.
Your spine is a bit dislocated. Well, you
Take
got
care when opening overhead lockers.
your spine is a
as
lot more
items may
resilient
have
than you'd
moved
think,
during that
Tullius.
flight. Mobile
Still
phones
50
may
minutes
now
away
be
from
used
home. Don't think
on
you'll make it.
board,
Oh,
and
that's a
smoking is
shame.
not
That's a
permitted
shame.
inside the terminal. Thank you for choosing
There goes
to
your
fly with
Philbios.
us. It's been our
Enjoy
pleasure
the
looking after
they
you.
two backed over
On
200.
behalf of your crew, we wish you a safe onward journey.
Oh
and
dear,
hope
I'm
to see
sorry,
you again
Scott.
soon.
I am sorry. Let's just end the flight on Volanta. Check this this landing rate. Yeah, I'm afraid so. 339. 339! It's bad, isn't it? It's bad. But you know, I'm hungover and I haven't flown this plane for about a week, so you get what you get and you'll be grateful for it. Thank you. Let's stop the recording. Save it. As Vagar landing. Okay. Vagar information. FLI415, just to let you know, was shut down on stand. And I want to express from the bottom of my heart my utmost gratitude for the exceptional ATC and the very kind offer to call search and rescue.
Well, I hope I didn't provide any ATC, but other than that, you're very welcome and speak to you in a moment.
Sorry, my mistake. The very helpful information service.
Thanks.
Right, going to disconnect briefly. And we're going to start the engines again so that we can do the replay with some engine noises. And we can start both together. Right, what else have I missed? Yes, I knew you would come through. Thank you, Dingo. Consider a career as a Navy pilot. I have, Pete, actually. I have, but generally my landings are rather too smooth for that, I think. Do you get the bits of the believers? You do, Dingo, you do. Try landing in Bodo with low vis and an offset ILS. I think maybe maybe in a few months' time, Prime TMT. Now, on the subject of that landing, I'd like to extend a little bit of blame towards Rex and its very, very variable wind conditions, which seem to change instantly in a not terribly realistic way. So I think we can blame them. Fly-by-Flights, thank you for the follow. And also I missed F-Psych, thank you for your follow as well. I missed you, I presume, when I was in the midst of concentrating on the approach. Doubled your points, excellent. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. What's this that you've posted there, Fly-by-Flights? Oh, it's a picture of a plane. Nice. Okay, let's check this replay out, shall we? Let's check this replay out. So obviously we don't want to go right back to when I pressed record. We'll go back to about here, I think. And we'll resume the replay from there. And we'll have a look at how it really was. You have to go now. Have a nice segment. Thank you, Keffel. Nice to see you as always. I'll see you soon. If you do make it, which stand is available? I'm not sure. Have a check on Volanta. I was on 4, I think. And while you're enjoying the replay, I'm going to have a little look at what we're supposed to do for departures on that same PDF. So obviously we can't get clearance. Here we are. So the example they give is an oceanic departure. Now we're not doing that, are we? I don't think. So what am I supposed to say to you, 12s? Ah, thank you. It's Treed went. I think he's on here as something else. Can't remember what. Yeah, I'm rubbish with remembering his names. Oh, so live weather's worse, is it, Melon? It's even worse than this. What's not as entertaining as seeing me struggle? Chiropractic is going to have a big day tomorrow. Yeah, Reykjavik sectors are classed as oceanic, but we're not. No one to give this call up and tell us you're departing. Okay. Now let's see how this was. That to me actually looked fairly smooth. No? I think that looked pretty smooth. Let's just watch it once more time, the actual touchdown from the wing. It's more fun to see me struggle. Oh, to struggle against the track. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, there we are. Okay, so that to me looked alright. Have an engine view. I think that was good in the conditions. No bounce, one main gear wheel touch, wheel down before the other, but you've seen that IRL plenty of times. Yeah. There we are. Thank you, Twas. There was a little bit of a wobble here once we touched down, but no, I can't do this. I can't lie to you all to this extent. This is actually a recording of my last flight into Vagar, on which I did quite a good landing, and yeah, that was a little bit of fun, just having a little bit of fun with you. I'm now going to load the actual one, and we'll see if it was worse or better. I think we know the answer, don't we? Honestly, that was a 46 feet per minute landing, and I was so pleased with myself. And I was like, yeah, that's Vagar done. I don't know what all the fuss is about. And I just knew that on stream it would go badly, because whenever I have people watching me, obviously it goes much, much worse. So I saved that one just in case. Ooh, that's weird. My drone camera's broken. Master Troll, yeah. Who is that? Harry XP11, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, so this is the real deal now. This is the real deal. Hopefully the drone camera will play ball. Oh. No, it won't. It's not locked. Okay. It won't follow the plane. That's weird. That's all right. We'll watch it from the threshold here. We'll watch it from the threshold. Ooh, yes. Yeah. That wasn't as good. That wasn't as good. I accept that. Yeah, I think there was a little bit of a bounce. A little bit of a bounce there. Right. Oh, maybe I wasn't in. Right, okay, we'll watch it from here. No, we won't. Oh, I think the Sims just crashed. Yeah, the Sims just crashed. Brilliant. Anyway, suffice to say, there was a little bit of a bounce, and that was not ideal at all. But safe. Everyone got off the plane safely. Right, let me just restart the sim. Oh, dearie me. Right, what else have I missed? Oh, Robbie, welcome! You've missed the first leg. The second leg is still to come. We're flying on from here to Copenhagen. So, there you go. There's plenty to see still. There's plenty to see. Did cheat, yeah. I did. And then you were all saying nice things and the guilt got too much for me, so I had to come clean. So you did a comparison between the MK Studios and the freeware screenshots, and the only real difference is the parking lot in the background that's not as detailed in the freeware. All the airport buildings are identical in both add-ons. Really? They've done interiors and everything in the freeware. Hey, do I think it'll be on sale on Black Friday on Navigraph? I've no idea, Harry. I don't recall Navigraph. Pardon me. I don't recall Navigraph doing Black Friday sales, but I'm not certain. Bouncy boy. Oh, Simon, thank you. And Robbie, welcome back to Club Philbert Ruby. 7 to 10 minutes and you'll load in. Keep on replaying all the angles. Well, to be honest, if you're going to be in 7 to 10 minutes, then, you know, we won't be gone by then. That's what I get for lying to you. Will we have to get oceanic clearance? No, we will not. We will not. We're not flying an oceanic sector. Yeah, he did. Perfect landing. Do you know what? While this loads up, I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to make myself a coffee. Get myself a little bit calmed down after all that excitement. And I'll see you in a mo. Right, I'm back. Sorry to abandon you for so long. What have I missed? The sim still hasn't finished loading up. Does everyone else's take this long? Is it just me? They didn't do the super detailed interiors MK Studios made, but to you personally, that doesn't bother you, as you don't often take a look inside. True. It's a nice to have rather than essential. It's been kidnapped. Someone just followed. Who just followed? Ale8 Pew. Welcome and thank you for the follow. And I hope you're not just here for no camera or for me not being here and loading screens, because it goes downhill from here, I tell you. But yes, welcome. Nice to have you here. And I have a mug of coffee actually, and I'm really sorry I did not bring you one. But we've got a very, very nice cabin crew in the back. They'll sort you out once we're in the air, I'm sure. Rohip, welcome back. You missed a stunning landing. Really, really properly nailed that one. And yeah, we're just reloading the sim because it crashed. And yeah, and then we're going to be flying to Copenhagen, which will be very nice. If you want to win the race to Copenhagen, you have to hurry. A good old prop liner has already reached the coast of Norway. Oh, I think we're sunk then, Simon. I think we're sunk. Might just be me. Yeah, I don't know. I hope it's not broken. This is an extraordinary long time, isn't it? Ben, I'm not going to dignify that with an answer, quite frankly. How are you going to go and watch that landing, Rohit? You can't rewind on Twitch, can you? You can on YouTube. Simon seems to have a more efficient route. Okay, so I did plan this during the last flight. Mine kind of seems alright, I think. I'll paste it. This is my plan. Oh, you can rewind until like 15 to 20 minutes before. Oh, can you? I never knew that. Simon always has different but better routes. Always different, not always better. I've definitely beaten him before. Simon's going via Ernov. Oh, okay. Seems smarter for runway 22 left. Oh, here we are. Right, let's get spawned in. EKVG, and we were on 4, weren't we, I think? For the sake of continuity, we'll go back there. And this flight is supposed to depart when? 13:50. Okay, so we'll wind the time back to 13:30-ish. And if we're a bit late or a bit early, it doesn't really matter. And I think we'll probably go with live weather for this one. Yeah, we'll go with live weather. See how it compares with Rex, because I was not impressed by that experience, to be honest. Stop weather synthesis and go away. Thank you. Since he won't have to go all downwind. Simon, can you send us your route, please? 128 knot tailwind over India. Wow. It's like the opposite of what I just had inbound Vagar. Oh, thank you, Rohit. Thank you very much. Hello, Sadie. Welcome. Watching the stream whilst getting home from school. Nice, nice, nice. Have you had a good day? Oh, that's a pretty cinematic, isn't it?
5.
Okay, here we are. Let's change that thing at the top. Ah, that's his route. Thank you very much, Charles. Right, let's just edit my sim brief. Not that one. I'm pleased. Christ, what? Oh, just thought your autopilot disconnected. Yeah, I've experienced that as well. Edit flight. Here we are. Let's just pick a star. Through the Ernov 1 Delta, I guess. And the Mike Yankee 2 November, maybe? Yeah, that is a better route. There's no two ways about it. Do I know any doctors? Why? Dear. Okay, that looks alright. Looks alright. Let's get that into Navigraph as well. Oh, for your heart attack. No one in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately. That's part of the trouble with living in the middle of nowhere. There's no doctors. Just sort of take your chances with this sort of thing, I believe. Mike Yankee 2 November. Well, that doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe it is. Next week you're probably going to get the Orbex London City with your pocket money. Oh, I like it. It's out of date though. It's out of date. It doesn't have the new extended apron on it, but it's still worth having, I'd say. Okay, so Navigraph is making that look weird, but I'm still fairly confident that is all absolutely fine. You got the 1 Bravo, did you? All right, let's have a look at the 1 Bravo. Takes you around to PVAB, eh? Yeah, alright. Yeah, they all look much of a muchness, to be honest. We'll do 1 Bravo, why not? MY1 Bravo to MY G3, blah blah blah. Okay, so let's get our pre-flight events underway. I will sort out that bar at the top as well. In fact, let's restart it. It's not a good noise, is it? That is not a good noise. Never mind. It'll be fine once we restart it, I'm sure. So we'll launch Pushback Express. Oh, but the command center isn't running. Ugh, why is it so complicated? Hang on. FS2 crew. Fly-by-wire A32NX project. Let's just start it from there. No, I'm on stand for Wojtek. Twills did list the free stands a bit further up the chat. Who's James Herbert? Should be Ernov 1 Foxtrot since it should be runway 22 low. Oh, okay, I'll change that. Sorry, I'm missing loads of chat here. This might be a bit of a stupid question, but do you have to become a member to do a group flight? So the regular monthly group flights that we do are for Club Filbert Silver members and Club Filbert Emerald and Sapphire members. But I am planning some general group flights for everyone as well. Oh, James Herriot would disagree about doctors not being there. Yeah, it's true. Right, let us connect. Is vPilot still running? Got so many windows here. No, it's quick because my sim crashed, doesn't it? That's what it does. I'm not even connected, Melon. It must be someone else. So, what's our call sign this time round? 456, FLI415. Fetch from server. Oh, I haven't filed it. Noob. Someone else. Yes, it's Wojtek. Wojtek, do you mind shifting to a different spot, please? I would do it myself, but this is where we arrived, and immersion is important. Randy Jones, in the unlikely event you're watching here, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Alright, just get this pre-filed, and then we should be good to start setting up. And the first officer can get on with a little bit while we do that. Yes, there we are. Flight plan loaded. What is that? What is that? Are you connected as an A340, Wojtek? Jesus Christ, there goes my immersion. Again. Unbelievable. Okay. Each to their own, I suppose. Right, let's get these screens sorted. Align the ADs. Turn on the fuel pumps. Oh, he started the APU. Fine, fair enough. Let him get on with that. At least he's doing something, eh? No smoking to auto. Seatbelt sign on. This wasn't you. It joined in the 737, but you have to troll just a bit. Do you, though? Do you? Is it obligatory? Don't rush yourself. Most of us are used to watching Flight Zilla get his plane ready. You're 45 minutes ahead of schedule comparatively. It's true. Oh dear. Right, let's get the flight plan imported. He does. He does. He takes... I mean, I can be ready to go in about half an hour on a good day. Ben, it's very rarely under an hour. Very rarely. Ooh, I haven't... No, that's fine. I don't need loads of... I don't need loads of extra fuel or anything for this flight, do I? That was a very wise person who said that, Dingo, as well. Just wanted to reconstruct that famous scene where the nose hits the terminal building windows. Yeah. Good, so that bit of boarding is underway. Go over to our init page and FLI415. We're going to use 15 for the cost index. Wait for the uplink to complete. I don't think that can take off either. It's a pretty short runway. Oh yes, these are clouds being drawn above sea level rather than ground level, aren't they? Still looks quite cool. Fine for a departure.
Okay, I'm out for the walk around.
Usually take 25 to 30 minutes to set up. That's reasonable, I think. That's reasonable. But Rohit, you've gone from flying airliners to flying little biz jets. So I would have assumed, therefore, that size does not matter for you. All 346s converted as Flamingo freighters, yeah. I've heard about this. Yes, Pete, someone did. I think it was Paul who did that. I think it was Paul. Well, no, not little by business jet standards, but compared with an airliner, I thought yours was, you know, I mean, it's a biz jet, right? Right, let's sort out our departure. So we're going to be taking off from runway 30, and we're doing the Mike Yankee 1 Bravo, I think, as, well, that's what Simon said he was doing, and may as well do the same. Simon knows stuff. We'll insert that. Get rid of the discontinuity. And we'll wait for the boarding to finish, I guess. What is that? That is some kind of nonsense that's been drawn on there, I tell you. It's exactly how it looks in Navigraph as well, but it's wrong. And you said earn off one... What? Which arrival did you say? You're the size of the CRJ 900. Oh, that's pretty big. That is pretty big. I didn't see your Flamingo livery. No. NY2 November is more precise for the winds. Okay. Okay. Right, earn off 1 Foxtrot. I'll change that in a minute. And then ILS 22 left, I should say.
Hi, I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
I'll have to catch up on that. 3-0, Wojtek, 3-0. Okay, so what did you say? Sorry, MY2 November, you reckon? See, I'm getting conflicting information. Now, one is from the legend that is Simon, and the other is from the guy who caused me to crash into a plane at Copenhagen, but yet still I'm going with him. I don't know why. Don't know why. Diva 2 November seems like it would take you close to the right direction, but oh well, not up to you, is it? It's not. It's not. Oh, dearie me. That's not a valid departure according to Navigraph. So we'll go with your second suggestion. We'll go with the 2 November. We'll see if it looks any better on the ND. Oh, Diva 2 November. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It does look like it would be better. There's not much in it though, I don't think. The 2 November. It's not clear from the chart where exactly the MY2 November ends up, to be honest with you. Alright, let's have a look at Diva 2 November then. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, let's do that. That seems like the most sensible choice to me, Twills. Thank you. Yeah, Diva to Connie. Yeah. Okay, happy with that. Happy with that now. Right, okay, okay. It's just basically so that you get out of the clouds if you can't fly visually and then direct to your first route waypoint. Yeah, well we may as well do this nice Diva job, I think. This is just ridiculous. Also, Wojtek, you seem to have parked your nose wheel on top of a cone, which is quite an impressive feat. Okay, so we'll go over to the init B page now. 0 fuel weight, centre of gravity, imported 9.5 tons of fuel. And I'll do a quick bit of performance calculation. Diva 2 November. Get rid of NY from here. There we are. Pin that chart. It's a hell of a cone, isn't it? And what's our elevation here? 233 feet. Runway length is 1799 meters. which this takeoff performance calculator thinks I can't take off from, so that's helpful. Headwind component is what's the latest weather? Let's check. T40 at 14, gusting to 24, so I think we'll call that headwind of 11 to 15 knots. Outside air temperature is 9 degrees. QNH is 1013-ish. Takeoff weight is going to be 63534 kilograms. And I guess we'll be doing a flaps 3 takeoff with anti-ice, engine anti-ice on. Toga 125, 132, 136. Hello? Oh, why won't it give me my V-speeds? Oh, because I haven't put in my flap setting. Noob. Flaps 3. Probably it. Yeah. 127.128.132.
Hi,
Transition
the security and
altitude.
safety checks are all done.
That's correct.
Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Could call up for the latest weather. I could do, but I've got a very good METAR briefing service, you see. Plus, I might get some more passive aggression. Do you know what I mean? I might get some more lip off the AFIS man if I call up, and I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. You've probably got your AI co-pilot dealing with radio comms, Voiter. That's probably what would be causing that. Right. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We've done our perf figures. We've got that all set up. Is there any altitude constraint on this SID? There is not. We've got a maximum speed of 230 knots. So now that's interesting. It says initial climb clearance by ATC. But you're not going to give us an altitude, are you? Are you, Trolls? You're not going to give us anything. Anyway, let's tune you in case you've got anything good to say. 124.85.
Question report ready for start of runway 30.
Right, let's just see what I'm doing next in terms of comms. Okay, so 390 we're cruising at today. Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Lufthansa 492, just confirm whether you're using a standard instrument departure.
On and auto.
ADOs.
Nav.
We're currently
Fuel
on
quantity.
standby. We're using the
9480 kilograms.
Take
Mike
off
Yankee 2
data.
November.
Set.
Barrow ref.
Mike Yankee 2 November.
1012 set.
1012 set. Down to the line.
And we'll fast forward the pre-flight event so we can get underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to you all. My name is Sarah and I'm your cabin supervisor on your flight today. We would
Oh,
like
is my
to
V-pilot
extend
too
our
loud?
welcome to our
Okay,
frequent
boss, thank
flyers
you.
and guests from our other international
I will.
partner airlines. So we can depart as soon as possible. Please take your assigned seats, observe the no smoking
No, that was
and fasten
Ben.
seatbelt signs. Only light hand baggage should be placed in the lockers above you. All other items should be placed under the seat in front of you. If you are sitting by an emergency exit, all of your hand baggage
Lufthansa 492, permission to push back and start up off stand so the other Airbuses can actually depart, because I think I'm blocking them.
Lufthansa 492, push back at own discretion, startup approved, and report ready for a MET report.
Wilco, Lufthansa 492.
Seeing how loud my bings were, right? Yeah, that did worry me. That did worry me. I feel like I've forgotten something, but
Hey
I don't
guys,
think
all
I
parts
have.
on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Right, let's call in for a MET report, shall we? Vagar information, Ferroline 456, request MET report.
Ferroline 456, Vagar information, grey. Departure at own discretion, runway 30 preferred, and the weather at Vagar, latest information is from 1520 Zulu. Surface winds 24 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, variable between 21 degrees and 27 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or greater, overcast at 700 feet. Temperature 9 plus, dew point 7 plus, and QNH 1012 hectopascal. At Skype, the winds are variable at 14 knots, gusting 30 knots. Turbulence on departure from runway 30 is estimated to be moderate to severe.
That's all copied, thank you very much. And QNH 1012, Fairline 456.
Fairline 456, correct. Report ready for startup.
Well, report ready for startup, Fairline 456. Right, let's get the tug connected.
Sorry, do you plan on using standard instrument departure?
Roger.
We do indeed. We are planning on using the ODEV 2 November departure.
ODEV 2 November, thank you.
Gus, let's hope. It's going to be fun if the sim really creates the conditions.
Just to let you know, we have also received the weather report from the company aircraft. If you obviously need to say it again, you'll have to say it again, but we received it and we're planning on a Mike Yankee 2 November departure.
No, get him to repeat it again, Simon. He deserves to.
Their information, good day. So the Mike Yankee 2 November departure, preferred runway is 30, which would be that departure as well. And if you have the weather, that's fine with me. Just
we don't file them right here in Europe. I believe that's the difference. In North America, you file the SID, but in Europe, you don't normally.
Thank you, and report ready for startup.
We'll call Fairline 85. Thank you.
Lufthansa 492, we heard the weather report, and QNH is 1012.
And that was Lufthansa 492, correct, and report ready for taxi.
Although maybe from an airport like this you would file your SID. I don't
we'll
know.
go Lufthansa 492, we'll wait for the start of the show to take off before.
Roger that.
Right, let's get our checklist completed. So we'll turn the beacon on, check the thrust levers are idle, which they are. Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist complete.
For our information, Fairline 456 is ready for push and start.
We are Fairline 456 for our information. Startup approved. Push at own discretion.
Startup approved. Push at our discretion. Fairline 456. Let's go.
Vagar information. Hello.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release
No, it didn't,
Wojtek.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
Fairline 190, Vagar information, grey. QNH 1012 is correct. And just
look
confirm
at this cloud blowing across.
Mike Yankee 2 Papa departure.
Your discretion.
Starting engine 2.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Fairline 190, roger that. The Mike Yankee 2 November departure fits better with the wind in case you want to switch, but it's up to you.
Oh dear. Elliot, hello! I'm very well, thanks. How are you?
190, with the current surface wind, the Mike Yankee 2 Papa departure the Mike Yankee 2 November departure makes more sense than the 2 Papa departure, but it's up to you which one you want to fly.
Okay, something weird is going on with my pushback here. It won't turn. It won't turn. We'll stop here. We'll stop here, I think.
Fairline 190, roger that. Mike Yankee 2 November departure and report ready for
we can get out of here.
Parking brake set.
Roger. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the right with the pin.
Thanks, and you can disconnect and go to hand signals.
Thanks. Have a good flight. See you later.
Ready for startup.
Saran 825, startup approved at 1603 Zulu.
Setup approved 1603 Zulu.
Right, starting engine 1.
Okay.
You're great, thank you. Just got back from school. Glad you can catch the second leg of this. So am I. So am I. Was school okay? Winter is indeed coming. I mean, that is kind of spectacular, isn't it? It's wrong, but it's spectacular. You forgot that you have to say the time when clearing for startup. Yeah, that's all right. It's so. And taxi, so you're going to give me taxi at my discretion at some point, presumably, right? Do I have to contact you for that, or report holding short? Oh, it's very confusing. This very confusing. Am I using the AIG model matching? I'm not. Not yet. I will be, Elliot. I will be, but I haven't had a chance to set it up yet. Should at least say that I'm taxiing. Okay, I'll say I'm taxiing. Yeah, I'll announce that. Right, that is 2 good engine starts, I believe. We'll just let that one stabilise a little bit. There we are. We'll turn off the APU bleed, turn off the APU. Get a bit of overhead lighting going on up here, I think. Turn on our taxi light while we're up here. Get a bit of lighting going on down here. And I'll lock the cockpit door. I'll lock it right now. And what else do I want to do? That's it, I think. Oh no, I want to set the pitch trim, which is going to be 24%. 23.5, 24%. That'll do. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Let's turn that on. On.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
24% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight controls check. Hello. What is he doing? He's doing something. He's messing around. Saying he's doing his preliminary cockpit prep flow. Now it seems a little late for that to me. Yeah, that's frozen. Let's kill it. Let's kill it and then we'll try again.
Flaps.
No. Now he's doing his after landing checklist. Oh, I wish it would just work. Chris Simulation, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. You join me, as I often am, having an argument with my first officer. We should be on the move shortly, though. After start flow, do that. And T.S. Leonard, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, now he's doing his after start flow. That's good. Who's Sarah? Better lock that door. Your guest passengers will be angry because they didn't manage to get a seat on that DC-6. Yeah. Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left.
Oh, right, yeah.
Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
And I'm going to do the after start checklist again because I think he's missed a bit. Or maybe not. Maybe we're alright. Why is Google getting involved? Did you hear that? That's all I need. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked. Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 3.
Config 3. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
127.128.132 Toga.
V1, 127 VR, 128 V2, 132 ATC.
Set.
Ecam memo.
Takeoff no blue. What was I going to do? Oh yes, I was going to sort out my track IR. Nope, it doesn't want to work. Okay, never mind, we'll do without. Vagar information, FLI415 taxiing to holding point.
FLI415, roger that. No reported traffic on the runway, and preferred runway is 30.
Roger, no reported traffic, preferred runway 30, FLI415. Need to contact the Bureau of Artificial Intelligence, yeah. Sad that none of us are flying to Scotland because you could have handed us over to... Oh, could you? Yeah, I saw that Scottish Centre was online. Yeah, it's a shame. Google wasn't particularly helpful during Moradin's gliding lesson last night. What was that about?
FLI 190, startup approved.
Startup approved, FLI 190.
Vagar, traffic Lufthansa 492 taxiing behind the A320 holding point.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff.
FLI 492, roger that. Report at the holding
Clear
point.
of traffic.
Wilco.
Right, so I'm at the holding point. What am I supposed to say here? Holding short, okay. Vagar information, Fairline 456 is holding short runway 30.
FLI 456, no reported traffic on the runway. Report rolling for takeoff.
No reported traffic, and we'll report rolling for takeoff, Fairline 456. And we are entering and backtracking runway 30. Lots of quick Google how to deploy the...
information, Fairline 825.
Oh, really?
We're following the Lufthansa LSA 340.
Oh, Voita, sorry to hear that.
FLI 825, roger that. Report at the holding point.
We'll call Fairline 825.
I have to say, I've quite enjoyed this Vagar experience, but I'm also quite looking forward to getting back to a big airport with a nice long runway that's sort of flat. Relit all 4 engines at 5,000 feet, wow. Oh, thanks, Charles. Nice, well done. Below the line. Oh, take off no blue.
Down to the line.
Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
30 confirmed.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Packs.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Are we flying or mountaineering? Well, you can see the state of this runway. They really need to flatten it out a little bit, in my opinion. Whose aircraft is yelling wind shear? I've no idea. I don't hear it. Give us more money for flying here and we will. I'll speak to my people, Twells. I'll speak to my people. Kai! Good afternoon, how are you doing? Show us the eCam. Can't you see the eCam? Maybe not, because of my widescreen. Yeah, I know, I saw the windsock. Oh, that's a nice picture, actually. Oh, keep going, aircraft, keep going. There's people waiting. I'll be doing with you just coming to a stand. Oh really? Is it government owned? In that case, there's probably not much point in me speaking to my people. Ahmed, hello, welcome. How are you? Ready?
Ready.
Take off.
Check.
Right, we're going to hold the brakes on, I think, for now, and we'll get full turbo before we go. It's yelling wind shear. That's weird on the ground. Vagar information, FLI415 is rolling.
Thrust set.
FLI415, check. Thank you for the information. After departure, report at 7,000 feet.
We'll report 7,000 feet after departure for airline 456. Man, flex, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
It's an A320neo rolling for takeoff runway 30.
State of this runway.
Backtrack runway 30.
Should have had a little bit more right aileron in there, but it was fine. Gear up.
Vagar traffic, Lufthansa 492, entering runway to backtrack 430.
Gear up.
Flaps 2.
Flight 492, roger that. No traffic on the runway, and
Flaps
report
2.
rolling for takeoff.
We'll report ready for takeoff.
Okay, he's not going to do that. Fine. Look at that.
Flight 190, roger that. And just report at the holding point.
No, I haven't updated that. You're right, Dingo. Backo 747, welcome. Was that you who followed? No, it was Ahmed who followed. Thank you for the follow, Ahmed, and welcome to you. Backo.
At the holding point, we're praying that the A340 is making it.
Fairline 825, roger.
This is
that,
live weather now, yeah.
Report,
Isn't that spectacular?
Well, we're pause entering the runway, Fairline 825.
Just beautiful.
Vagar traffic 8340 is actually more worried about turning around at the end than taking off.
Yeah, I don't think it's made for an A340 down there.
Why is he not doing anything? Flaps 1.
Speed check.
Oh, he can do that, okay.
Flaps 1.
Good. Jacob, hello! Is Wild Ben in here? Yeah. To be fair, the FO, you believe it's straight to flaps once after it. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Didn't know that. You are learning. Flap 0. Flap 0.
Speed checked.
Yes, I mean, all I can say, Voite, is good luck to you.
Flaps 0.
This is more like it. I don't like Rex. I think that's what I've learned today. After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Finish uni for the day and off to watch the United games. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You're going to watch it at the stadium? Lufthansa A346s are becoming the new Ryanair A3. They are. They're a plague. They're a thing in Microsoft Flight Simulator, Pete. And they are technically... Oh. He's going to get cross with me if I don't contact him. Vagar information. Ferroline 456 is passing 7,500.
FLI415. Good to hear. No further TC, unfortunately. So Monitor Unicom 122.8, and hopefully see you in Copenhagen.
Monitor Unicom on 122.8 for FLI415, and yes, thank you very much. See you in Copenhagen. Bye bye. They're a menace to society. It should be banned. They should. I quite agree. Oh, your local pub. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Ah, that was good. Right, we can set standard now. We've passed the transition altitude. Set standard. Set standard. No? Not up for that? No? Okay. Seatbelts off. Seatbelts off. Set standard.
Standard. Cross-checked.
Thank you.
Passing flight level 115.
Yes, they technically have A320s in louder air livery, don't they? Why are you slowing me down? Because there's a 230 knot speed restriction. Alright, that's clever. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, and Air Malta, that's another... Yeah, that's true as well, they have those too. They do. Yeah, they do own them nowadays. Don't know when that started. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set.
Can we actually
After
see anyone
takeoff,
taking off?
Checklist complete.
Yes, we can see someone. Is that Wojtek? Too small to be sure. Oh, don't. That's going to be even worse, Sam. That is going to be... I hadn't even thought of that. Oh, I would, Elliot. Yeah, all of FLI415's airports are brilliant. Athens is probably their best. Las Vegas is fantastic. Copenhagen's fantastic. Sydney's pretty good. So yeah, I would. Need to dim my light a little bit. It's too bright. There we go. That's better. He made it. Good news. Good. Sort of good news. Little part of me hoped he'd get his just desserts, but anyway. I think Copenhagen... I think it's available direct through Fly Tampa, and I think it's available on the marketplace. I don't think it's available through Orbex. Only some of Fly Tampa's airports are available through Orbex, and I don't know why that is, to be honest. Any time after 6:30. Could we do 7? Good. What have you learned about the sim? It doesn't simulate crossfinger. I'm really sorry, Rohit. I'm really sorry. It wasn't quite the exciting takeoff you were hoping for. It was the kind of takeoff I was hoping for, though. So that's the main thing. We didn't end up in the side of a mountain. Air Malta and Malta Air are different things. Malta Air belongs to Ryanair, and Air Malta has nothing to do with Ryanair. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I misnamed it. We're avoiding too many marketplace downloads. The content on the end system is encrypted, which extends sim load time. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I know, I've seen it. I realised that was what you were flying. Yeah. Nice. Right, we can have some tunes now if you like. Do you like some tunes? I feel like you probably would. I almost feel like it's time for our bangers playlist, actually. No, I didn't say that. I should change this, shouldn't I, at the top? EKVG to EKCH, Atlantic 456, cruising at 39,000 feet. Transition altitude was 8,500, whatever, that's behind us now. There we are, so the bar's correct now. And you're up for some chair dancing again. I don't know what Sarah's playing at. She's been very quiet. Right. Ooh, that's muted. Stand by. Here we go. Thank you, Melanie. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm impressed you stayed up this long. Sleep well, boss. This is my bangers playlist. This particular tune is called How to Treat You Right by Mia Furman. It's what we play when we want to get a bit more, get a bit of hype going, you know? A bit of hype. I thought the Aphis was good, yeah. I think you did very well, Phils, definitely. And yeah, I'd do it again. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Drum and bass, but exactly, Richard, exactly. And welcome, how you doing? Deadwood by Really Slow Motion, is that on Epidemic Sounds? Yeah, you should. You should. It's not, I'm afraid, Satira. You can see me 30 nautical miles ahead. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, generally I like some peaceful cruising music, but once in a while, I like to bring out these 4 tunes. I do, but he's got illegal planes. These are Ural. These are Bentil guys, you see. I only play music that I'm allowed to play. It's fitting for the A320 speed. When you fly the DC-6, you prefer to hear country music as it's more like a truck doing a road trip. Yeah, I can imagine that. Ooh, we should have some country after this, actually. We should have some country. Haven't listened to... Simon has redeemed book presentation for 30,000. 30,000 Filbios. Well done, Simon. Well done. This is normal music then. Right, let's do this. First book presentation. Bear with. Right, welcome to the inaugural Filbert Flies 30,000 Filbios book presentation. Elliot, oh Christ, yeah, you absolutely have to get that. It's fantastic. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit because I want your full attention for this epic presentation that I've spent a very, very long time preparing for. So the book I've chosen to present to you today, it is Pete, yes it is. Yes, great minds, Trills, great minds. The book I've chosen to present to you today is Humans of New York Stories, which I highly recommend. I highly recommend. So this is a book that started as a blog, and it's this photographer, Brandon Stanton, who goes around photographing and talking to strangers on the streets of New York, and he just finds out a little bit about their lives, and they're just fascinating stories of normal people. So I'm going to read you one at random, I think. Let's see. What have I got that is worth 30,000 Filbios in here? Ah, Jack, were you? Thanks very much for the ATC. So, I'm going to try and find one that's a little bit uplifting. Some of them are a bit bleak. Oh yeah, this one was quite moving. It's not that cheery, but anyway. So he doesn't usually use their names, but I'm going to tell you this guy's story. So, he says, "They say that you're supposed to stand up to bullies, but there's not much you can do when the whole class is like that. Why do they make fun of you? Let's see, my weight, obviously. The fact that I read for fun, mostly sci-fi and fantasy. I watch Nova. I don't like sports. You know those loud, obnoxious kids you see hanging out in groups screaming at people? That's my whole school. So what do they do to you? Just yell at me and throw stuff at me. But I'm proud of one thing. Most kids who get picked on completely spaz out at some point and get violent. That hasn't happened to me yet." So that's this guy. I'll read you a couple more because they are fascinating. "Have I ever considered being a pro book reader? I have actually. I'd quite like to do a bit of voiceover work. But I don't really know how to get into it. So I'll tell you this woman's story now. This woman on the bench there. You did, Pete, and I don't like that word, but it's reported speech, and these people are unfiltered and uncensored, you know? So I felt the need to read it as it was written. So this woman here on the park bench says, "Don't tell me what to do, and I won't tell you what to do. That's my motto. I have a lot of feelings about the decisions of my family members, but I don't ever offer my opinion unless I'm asked. And that's why I'm still invited to parties." So yeah, so it's the sort of book that you can read from beginning to end, or it's the sort of book that you can flick through. Hypocrisy. It's not hypocrisy. It's the sort of book that you can read through, or you can just pick up and flick to a page and find out someone's story. Sorry, I've missed something. Would I recommend the Orbex London City Pack? I would, because the photogrammetries in London is a little bit rubbish. So yeah, I think that is well worth it actually as well. Give Stephen Fry a call. I have the Deathly Hallows by him. Yeah, he's probably the ultimate voiceover, right? Who doesn't like listening to Stephen Fry narrate a book? Right, I'm going to read you one more. This guy's story, this cellist who appears to be busking in the street. So he says, "I've been trying to get into a full-time orchestra for the past 20 years. I'd guess I've been to over 200 auditions. It can be pretty heartbreaking. I tried out for the New York Philharmonic 4 times. One time I prepared 3 months for the Los Angeles Philharmonic audition, flew all the way across the country, and they cut me off after 12 seconds. But believe it or not, I still have a certain amount of optimism about the process, and I think I'm getting better." Doesn't look old enough to have been auditioning for 20 years. I guess he probably is. Anyway, so yes, Humans of New York by Brandon Stanton. Highly recommend it. Would make a great Christmas present for someone. And that concludes the inaugural Filbert Fly's 30,000 Filbios book presentation. Thank you. What scenery on Orbex would I say is max poggersness? As in on the Orbex Direct store? I'd say Edinburgh is the best, probably. I don't know if Las Vegas is there. That's also good. That's also really good. That's a fly temper scenery. Of Orbex's own scenery, I'd say that Innsbruck is probably the most poggers, probably. Hello, Riley. Welcome. It's going well. It's going well. Beautiful arrival into Vagar, and now we are off to Copenhagen. How are you? Thank you, Kai. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds like your audition for orchestra at uni. Oh, what do you play, Zap? Alright, this is our final banger, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit, and then we're going to have some country music. Years ago, you were reasonable at the trumpet. Ah, right. But you weren't able to get into the uni orchestra, or? And do you still ever play, or is it sort of fallen by the wayside? I shall, Scott, I shall. Oh, that's true. That's true. This is why you should have learned the violin. You did miss the book presentation, Riley, so get saving those Filbios, and there will be another one at some point, I'm sure. Right, what's the latest fly-by-wire news? Eager for a full RNAV implementation with final approach mode? You're in luck. Check out a preview of this upcoming feature. Ooh, nice! Nice! That's presumably going to come out at the same time as the VNAV, right? I would have thought. Trumpet is in its storage state, in its pieces. Needs a lot of ongoing work to maintain appropriate condition for brass playing. Have to have a reason to play and practice. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. So I was reasonable at the violin. I'm still reasonable at the violin, but I sort of gave it up when I was 18 because, I don't know, all of that fun youth music stuff you do stops, lessons stop, and I sort of replaced it with going out drinking and that sort of thing, which is a shame, really. And I have dusted it off since. I've played quartets for a while, but that sort of, people moved away, so that came to an end as well. But it does feel like a waste. It does feel like a waste. Scott, I feel awful now. I feel awful, I'm sorry. You hope you have your sim working before the update. Is it not working, Riley? I think you've taken up the cello, nice. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Awesome, Charles. I mean, no rush. We've got at least another hour before we need to talk to you then. Yeah. See you over there, boss. And thanks again for the Vagar Aphis. So I don't think I've shown you my route, have I? Let's do that now. Let's get that up on Navigraph. So this is what it looks like. There are the Faroe Islands. There is Vagar or Vagar or something like that. And as you can see, we did this gentle sweeping SID, which I rather enjoyed. We're flying east, turning southeast, flying over the bottom bit of Norway near Kristiansand. May even see Kristiansand Airport, you never know. And then into Denmark and approaching Copenhagen from the northwest. Here is our cheeky little star, the Ernov 1 Foxtrot. That is what that looks like, so we can expect vectors from Sopel, which no doubt Trolls will be providing us with. And lovely approach. We'll see the Oresund Bridge, and it's all going to be very, very poggers indeed. Should be arriving sort of around sunset time, although it may be even later than that. It may be dark. I don't know. I don't know. And then perhaps offer trumpet services if needed. Yeah, Yeah, why not? Get a foot in the door with the cello and, yeah. So I'd love to join an amateur orchestra, but I can't commit to it because of my stupid shift work. Do you know what I mean? There's not a single day that I can do each week. And that is the worst thing about working shifts, I think. Right, team, country music time. We're going to have a playlist called Modern Cowboys, and we'll see how that goes. It's going well. Harmonica in the first bar is the sign of a good song. But then you'll need to buy another 2 trumpets. Oh yeah, of course. One step at a time. One step at a time. Robert Randazzo of PMTG was on Sky Blue Radio and said 727 will be out maybe in January. Yes, I heard. I think you're right, Charles. I think you're right. Damn good AFIS work.
1,000 to go.
Grew up playing the tenor sax, put it down due to partying and life. Yeah, it's always the way. Recently I learned you his alto, and you take it camping with you to remote places. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Sitting around a campfire, learning the alto sax. Really nice. Still haven't gotten it to work. You were going to install Windows over the weekend, but your school decided to pile a load of projects onto your plate that you have to complete first. Ah, Riley, that sucks. Yeah, I hope you get it sorted. I'm sure you will. Okay, Kai, see you soon. Modern country is a bit weird, but this isn't too modern, I don't think. No idea, Riley. No idea. I haven't, Dingo. No, and I do like folk music. Maybe we'll have a look for that after this one, after this playlist. I'm not aware of an ETA at all, Voitia. I know they're doing it for P3D first, aren't they? It's out for P3D, isn't it now? But yes, I'm not sure, I'm afraid. Just going to send this text to send. No worries, Trolls. No worries at all. Good luck with your chores. If I'm doing country, listen to this chap from Ireland. Awesome tone. Yeah, but I can't because I'm not allowed to play music on. I know. A lot of Twitch streamers get away with playing whatever, but because I save all my videos to YouTube as well, I get in loads of trouble on YouTube if I play copyrighted music. I'm sorry, but I will. Do you know what I will do is listen to him later because I love a bit of Irish folk. Saved for later. Should be in time for ATC. Good. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. It's a nice design on the shark lid. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Have a closer look, actually. Yeah, it's a lovely livery in general, this one, actually. Beautiful. What's my Mac decimal 78? Sure, I'm not the only one to take delight in how Fly-by-Wire have set the beacon strobe flash sequencing. Never really noticed it. It is on, right? It's on auto. Why am I not seeing my strobes? You're not seeing any messages, right? That is odd. That is really odd. Have you upset Twitch somehow? Just saw the strobes from the amp. Didn't spot them. Oh yeah, there they are. There they are. I don't know why I couldn't see them before. That is nice. That is really nice. Oh, this is just stunning, isn't it? I'm definitely having an I love MSFS moment. Ah, yeah, it could be. The Twitch mobile apps are a little bit weird, I find. Yeah, God knows why I wouldn't want you to say God, though. That is bonkers. So ILS 22 left, Wojtek. And the Ernov 1 Foxtrot Star. This is a good little playlist, actually. I'm enjoying it. I don't normally do this on shorter flights, but I'm in the mood for a bit of City Guesser. Does anyone fancy it? Let's do it. It feels like it's been a very, very long time. I'll turn the music down a bit. Multiplayer. Private room. Especially as Fishguess isn't here, yeah. I did think that. FZKCS, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. How do I normally... Oh, I normally do screen share, don't I think? I'll do a screen share. 4 waiting. 5. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? You're still bad at this game. No judging at all, Robbie. No judging at all. Anyone else, or is that everyone? I think that's probably everyone. Let's do it. Oh, no worries at all, Ian. No worries at all. I hope everything's okay. Is it? And yeah, nice to see you. We're just starting City Guesser if you'd like to join us. Well, this looks very nice, doesn't it? Don't know where it is right enough. Really don't know where it is. Vishkas would have already got this to within a mile now. It's kind of like a modern American interpretation of a European canal city, isn't it? Oh god, there's only 40 seconds left. Can't join on phone, signal here is crap. Oh, fair. Okay, alright. This is going to be fairly random, I think. Zap! Well done! Bang on! I'm just looking at a map of the US trying to find a canal somewhere. Ooh, okay. So I was a long way out, but still second. Where was it? Long Beach. Oh, right. Naples, specifically. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, didn't have a clue. Did not have a clue. Yeah, GG. We mostly thought Florida, so that's cool. Yes. This is somewhere that has trains or trams. I don't even know if it's a tram or a train. We're playing City Guesser. We're playing City Guesser, Stu. You're welcome to join us. This is the link. I think you can join for the next round. No Googling, remember. Yeah, I don't know where this is.
Where are you going?
Okay. Oh. It's going to be another random guess. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Wojtek, you got it! You got it, well done. I guess Mumbai. Don't know why, really. So did Dingo. Well, in fact, Dingo guessed just outside Mumbai. And it was Kolkata. Well, who knew? Who knew? Some people. No trams in Mumbai, aren't there? You guessed Uttar Pradesh. Okay. Okay. Got a feeling we might have seen this one. Well done, Zap. Nice. I'll take that. Completely wrong continent, really, Simon? These delightful isles. These delightful isles where every city looks kind of the same. So, 'twas Leeds. Oh, and I was slightly closer than Zap. That makes me happy. I'm still well below this. Okay, so I was just the wrong side of the John Lewis. So where did you guess, Simon? Ah, Australia. For some reason you couldn't click. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. You knew Leeds, you just didn't know where. Yeah, I was lucky I spotted the John Lewis on a map. Curious if Simon knows where this one is. Not bad, Robbie, not bad. Zap, very good. Okay, Ian, see you in a bit. I don't know this city. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Wojtek, it seems your confidence was misplaced by 221 miles. Alright, let's have a guess. Oh, that was bad. 223 miles away. Was it Munich? Oh no, Dingo guessed Munich. Oh, it was Munich. Dingo was right. Well done. A lot of people got that. A lot of people got that. I did not. I thought it was Vienna. You saw Karlsplatz, so you thought Karlsruhe. Oh, okay, okay. I was actually at both Karlsplatz in Munich and Vienna. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I know the street, I just want to guess the right place and I'm not certain of where that is. I'm gonna say here. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Should have been a little better though. Seeing as it's my city. Still, a lot of good guesses there. A lot of good guesses. Well done, everyone. No, I don't know. Okay, maybe I've got some idea. Some idea. Could be a couple of cities though, couldn't it? Unless you recognise these buildings. Manchester. If only Manchester was like this. Well done, Zap. Again. Okay, see, I think it's either New York or Chicago, and I don't know which one. I really don't know which one. And I might be completely wrong. But I think it's one of those. Ah, I can't find the button. Oh. Oh, I did. Oh, I was very wrong. Was it Chicago? It was Chicago. Ah, twat. Yeah, I see. Riley agreed. Yeah, see, now I'm seeing this bridge. Now I'm seeing this bridge. I would definitely have guessed it was Chicago. I've been there. I've been over this bridge. I'm very disappointed in myself there. Did you, Stuart? Yeah. Glad it's not just me. So you use the Barrow field for the minimums in an ILS Category 1 approach, or Category 2 sometimes. Any RNAV approach, any non-precision approach, you put in the barometric minimum. That's the altitude above sea level. If you're doing a Category 3 approach, then you would put in Category 2, or sometimes you'd put in the decision height. And you get that from the chart. So the decision height is the figure in brackets above ground level, and the Barrow figure is the decision out of the brackets. Is the figure out of the brackets. Oh dear. I knew it was somewhere in South America. I didn't know where. It was Fortaleza. Okay. Someone got it. Who got it? Zap. How did you know that? How did you know that? That was a guess for Brazil where you did very well. Ooh, CNA is that? No, I don't think it is actually. Oh yeah, it is CNA. There was a clue, Sierra. Was there? That was a quick guess, Stewie. No worries, Richard. Nice, Robbie. Well done. And Simon, well done. I know the city, I just don't know where exactly. This is where someone says, oh my god, there was a street name right there. Oh, that was a good guess. Not quite as good as Zap's guess from the last round, but... So did everyone get Frankfurt? Not everyone, most. Well done, everybody. Well, the country right again, but not this. Oh, there were signs. I was just lucky I saw a sign. Which had Frankfurt on it. I feel we've had this one before. I feel we've had this one twice before, and I still can't remember which city it is. Yeah, that's a good tip, actually, Zach. anyone else remember where this is? No, not yet, apparently. I know it's one of two places. Oh, actually, maybe... No. I'm no longer sure this is the same clip I was thinking of. Twirls, welcome back, and thank you. We'll be speaking to you soon. Right, okay. I'm basing this off where I think it was last time. Oh Christ, not enough time. Oh! I thought it was Sydney. I thought I guessed Melbourne last time and it was... Right, Melbourne, I'll remember that. We've just had this one. Can we skip? No, we won't skip. We'll just all get it right and feel good about ourselves. Around here, wouldn't it? Where did you put Stewie for that one? Right, while you're all remembering where that was, I'm going to start setting up a little bit for the arrival. We'll put in the star. And the runway, 22 left. And what was it you said, Paul's? Not 1 Foxtrot. Oh. No, well, we don't want to buy. I didn't need to do that. We'll get vectors. There we are. That's that bit done. Chase Stuttgart 3rd time's the charm. Maybe. Oh. Oh, I was 3rd for so long and then it all went wrong. Don't want to be 5th. That's not okay. Still, yes, good game, good game. Well done, everyone. Good. You can try the full procedure via Castro if you want. I'm not particularly fussed to. Well done, Moradin. Well done, Wojtek, rather. Let's have a look at the chart, shall we? Yeah, I admit, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Trolls, but I imagine it's quite rare that you would fly the full thing, right, via Castro. Good fun, especially without Fish Cast. Especially for you, Zap, I would say. Yeah, you did. You may well have missed it the first time round, Stu. Yeah, it's a good game. It's basically only used for comms fair. Yeah, let's not bother with that. We'll take your vectors, please, boss. So yeah, it's a very straightforward arrival. Ernov, Gitpo, and off we go. Ooh, I've just remembered I've got a mince pie in the cupboard. I'm going to go to the loo, then I'm going to grab my mince pie, and I will catch you after that. am back, and yeah, Vector is Sopal, you hope. Oh yes, sorry, I meant Sopal. Yeah. You have a rule that you don't eat mince pies till December. So, while I was away, my parents came to feed the cats, and they left me a mince pie in the cupboard. And I'm really hungry. I'm not eating this evening until 7:30. I thought now's the time. I tend to agree, though. Generally, mince pies are December food. Sorry, Neil. What did I miss here? Well, it hasn't come up. But yes, this is MSFS. Mince pies don't count. You have last year's mincemeat in a jar in the fridge. It's been gently getting ever more unctuous. Really? You can keep it that long? And you make it yourself? That's quite impressive. Just a little overspeed though. Oh, really? I'm suspicious of this line here. Might have to declare a Mayday on Copenhagen ground. But passengers are so drunk that they aren't capable of safely disembarking via the stairs. Well, then I'm quite glad I missed the overspeed, to be honest. It would only have upset me. This is a very good mince pie. That sounds sensible. Nothing to be ashamed of there, is that big? Very nice. That'll see me through the landing. That sounds good, cognac. Alright, should we do the rest of our arrival planning? We'll have a look at Truls' carefully crafted ATIS message. Info Mike, net report 1650, by ILS approach, visual on request, arrival runway 22 left, after landing vacate runway. Well, so I mean I would always do. Sky condition, overcast, unavailable, 3,300 feet, temperature 82.6, QNH 1021. Okay, let's get some of this into our perfect approach page then. (1021). You have no idea why it says after landing vacate runway. Like, what else are people? Exactly, it's weird, isn't it? So how do you do these then, Trolls? Do you have like a template that you just, when you open it up, you copy and paste and tweak it based on the meta? Is that how it works? Temperature 8 degrees. Ooh, I've got a feeling. Oh no, I did. I thought I hadn't turned off the anti-ice, but I have, because I'm a professional. Mag wind 270 at 7. Oh, it's a server that makes them based on the meta. Right. Barrow on Barrow. What is it? It is 208 feet. You can use auto brake low. And Bob, as they say, is your uncle. In terms of descent planning, well, we're going to want to intercept the ILS at 3,000 feet. We're going to want to be at or below flight level 110 Ernov. So I guess we'll plan our descent for 3,000. See how we get on. So we'll start 113 nautical miles out. There's a story behind that after landing vacay runway, probably, yeah. You do very little except set the runways. Right. Actually, it's true for you. You do have an Uncle Bob, do you? I don't think I've ever met anyone with an Uncle Bob. Bob is your flamingo also. True. Music. Someone was suggesting folk. Dingo, I think, was suggesting folk. Now, obviously there's many different types of folk, but we'll see what we can find. I might fancy some good Irish folk, but I don't think there's anything on here. No. Folk pop? Cute folk? Indie folk? Nah, not having techno, boss. We already had a little bit of techno earlier. Maybe on Fridays, yes, maybe. Thursday, my stream, isn't it? I meant Thursday. What about acoustic good vibes? We'll see how this develops. Might be good. That's a nice view, isn't it? What's in good company? I don't know. So it's a playlist here. Give that a go. Give that a go if you're curious. As the season of gratitude and giving approaches, this collection of instrumental folk and peaceful piano tracks will pair perfectly with evenings amongst family and friends. Yeah, let's give that a go. As long as it's not too Christmassy. It's stunning, isn't it, Sam? It's stunning. How are we doing spacing-wise? Let's have a quick look at Valanta. Updated my own Valanta. Oops. Oh, we're doing alright, I think. We have Wojtek just behind me. What speed are you doing, Wojtek? 490 knots ground speed. I'm doing 488. I might speed up a little bit just to keep that gap. Then we have Simon behind him. Doing 485. And Shreve, we went behind him doing 471. Yeah, it's all looking alright to me. We are amongst friends, exactly. Wojtek's catching up to me a bit, it seems. Yeah, I'll just crank my speed up a smidge. Get back to Decimal 8.1, I think, to be on the safe side, especially if it's been overspeeding even without me doing that. Cool. Yeah, I think it's all going to be okay, to be honest. We'll probably all be sorted out with some judicious vectors, I'm sure. And if there's one man who I trust when it comes to judicious vectoring, it's our very own Trolls 2339er. Why 2339er, by the way? You told me, Trolls, that you're very good at separating aircraft in the air and not so good at separating on the ground, because it's not really your job, so I'm assuming this is well within your skill set. I thought this tune would be right up your street, Robbie, you see? Should have trusted me. Long story short is you're logging for the computer system in middle school, so you started using it elsewhere and then it's stuck. So, okay, fair enough, fair enough. MSFS is a glorious world sim, with a few planes that sort of work sometimes. But yes, you're right, you're right. The sunsets and sunrises in here are always very, very pretty. Possibly too pretty sometimes. Okay, this is just a little bit too backgroundy for me. So instead of searching for folk, I have found an Irish playlist, and we'll see what that's like. Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah, I'm happy with it too, Zap, to be honest. Other than the clouds. There will, the 777, I would guess, is not going to be too far behind the 7.3. I don't know why, I just think. Euroscope doesn't show you VORs. I'm amazed by that. Yeah, dev version is the one to go. Yeah, but the 777's going to be next, isn't it? Isn't it? Pretty sure. I sort of get the impression from what they've been saying that they're working on that alongside the 7.3. I'm not sure why I've got that impression, but I have. Shows them, but just the ITAO code thing, so HGO, for example, not the actual name. Oh, right. Yeah, that is... I see. It's not ideal. Lovely. I love a good sunset. And imagine if we started out with all those available from day one as they were in P3D, we'd be so bored by now. Maybe we would. But I still enjoy flying this. I'd still prefer to fly this than the FS Labs. Just because you just feel like you're actually flying. It's good, isn't it, Scott? It's good. Are you done with work for today now, boss? Riding the overspeed, yeah. Trying to put a little bit of mileage between myself and Voiter. Christopher, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. I don't know if you're watching here, probably not, but if you are, thank you. Yeah, I've just had a cheeky flight going on in the background while working as well. Nice. Where did you go? Oh, here, Scott. I meant to ask you. My friend who I went away with to this wedding was very interested in your freedom of the City of London. She asked what it entitled you to do beyond driving a sheep over London Bridge, and I couldn't remember. What other things can you do with the freedom? Gibraltar to Gatwick, very nice, very nice. Much less stressful than the other way around as well. They are, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, the scratches and the smudges are epic, and the little rings from presumably suction cups. It is really remarkable what they've done with this. Yeah, also many, but apparently you can. If found drunk and disorderly by the City of London Police, you can request they put you into a taxi and send you home. Really? That's awesome. That is so much more useful than driving sheep over a bridge. Right. That's, yeah, probably less useful. I hope less useful. So. Don't like the thought of you wandering around the city with your sword dangling out. But yeah, being able to have the police pay for a taxi home, I think you should definitely try that one day. Jessica's Washington Nationals discounted by 50% on all day. Oh yes, you have to get that. It's fantastic. I didn't mention that. Who was it who was asking earlier about the best add-ons? That's right up there. Right up there. If you're ever sentenced to death by hanging, instead of a scratch or rope, you can request to be hung with velvet material so it's soft. That is weird. That is so weird, isn't it? As if anybody has ever worried about the material used to hang them. Right, I'm going to pre-tune 12s on 119.8. Thing is, you've flown several times into default this year just because of the beautiful and challenging visual approaches, so it'd be stupid to play you on to buy. Yeah, absolutely. I still haven't done that river visual, you know. I must get over there and do it. So. EGT mismatch over here, that's interesting. I'm sure it's fine, just haven't noticed it before. Captain Zach J236, welcome to the channel, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? More importantly, it gives you rights to trade in the city, which is very lucrative in medieval times, as London was the richest part. Right, okay. I mean, you say it doesn't mean anything really, Scott, but you haven't tried. I don't feel like you've made the most of it yet. I definitely think you need to get drunk and incapable and get put in a taxi home. Just once. Or demand to be put in a taxi home, anyway. was it, Zap? Why? Do you know why? A Fuse Plane Man, sorry I missed you there. Welcome. I'm very well, thanks. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to be very careful where you do it. It's an old boys network, Robbie. It's an old boys network. No, so Scott did some very good work procuring PPE at the beginning of the pandemic. That's why he went. I don't know how they're generally decided though. To avoid both engines being absolutely identical. But why would you not want both engines to be identical? Oh, are you talking about in the sim, right? Not IRL. I'm with you now. Land ho! Where are we? Is that Christiansand? Oh no, that's Aalborg. We missed Christiansand completely. Night lighting's looking really good, isn't it? I think they might have tweaked the LODs or something. It did get dark quick, didn't it? Yeah. It's the thing with being this far north and altitude, I guess. Yeah. I thought you meant in real life they would deliberately avoid having two engines that were the same. But yeah, as a simulator thing, it makes sense. Oh yeah, don't listen to Simbrick with its choice of buttons. It knows nothing. A long stream, isn't it? I sort of thought I'd be done by 5. You are. Shows how much I know about how long anything ever takes. Ooh, we should descend. Should have descended a little while back, I think. Got too distracted by the pretty views. Magic mushrooms. I think it would be nicer if you typed a sentence rather than spamming single words. It is a marathon stream. Now I've started my descent too late. This is a nightmare.
Speed.
What? I didn't touch the flaps! I didn't touch them! I touched the spoilers. That's a very broad question, Magic Mushrooms. What specifically do you want help with? The longest stream you ever did was 32 hours. Bloody hell. That is long. Did you enjoy doing that length of stream, Dingo? Or you just... I mean, why was it? Yeah, it's true. Wojtek's always going to win this one. 29 hours too long, yeah. Yeah, me too. I was like, what's going on? Right, bit of speed brake to get us down. We should be okay, I think. I think he should be okay. As long as we're below flight level 110 by Ernov. Yeah, which we will be, I think. It's all going to be fine. I'm going to go back into managed speed mode. My sim settings, I can send you a link to them. Hold on a second, I have this on my YouTube description. I don't really know how to do it on Twitch though. Actually, I think there is I think it's in the about boxes down below. But anyway, this is a link to my sim settings. The game was riveting, and you set yourself a 24-hour challenge, so you just kept going. Was this the space game that you used to stream? Dingo. Nice. No, I know. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't stream for that long and still have anything to say, I don't think. Just going to adjust this to 11,000, see how far we need. 39 nautical miles. Oh yeah, we've got loads of time. Loads of time to get down. I wonder when, Charles, when do you want to hear from me? You have a point in mind? What, they streamed themselves sleeping? How? Why would you do that? No conclusive results, but indications are that EGT variation is okay. EGT maxima are more important, and that would be the same for both engines. Okay. Well, I want to be slowing down a bit, to be honest, anyway, Moite. Ah, that'll be now then.
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
Copenhagen approach, a very good evening to you. FLI415 descending through flight level 190 inbound Madag with information November.
FLI415 Copenhagen approach, good evening. Somehow I managed to get here before you. Information November is correct. Squawk 4637.
Squawk 4637, FLI456.
Approach hello, Norlight 321. 3 with you, 30 nautical miles inbound, air north at flight level 150.
Norlight 3213, Copenhagen approach, good
6 years
evening.
on Twitch celebration. Okay, you played cello and drew a lot too.
Cleared
Very
Anna,
nice.
1 Foxtrot arrival, runway 22 left, descend flight level 100.
Say again, sit from me, Norway 3213.
Anna 1 Foxtrot, 22 left. Sierra Lima Hotel, identified passing 2,600 feet, climb flight level 190.
Oh, it will fuse plane, man, it will.
Flight level
Took a biz jet
190,
blast.
Sierra Lima Hotel.
Yeah. Supersonic business jet, I think. Concord. Oh yeah, the F-16.
492. Good evening, boss. Descending through the AirNav 1 Foxtrot. Departure with information. I think there's November on board.
Lufthansa 492, Copenhagen approach, good evening. Squawk 4277.
I wish we had cabin lights, that's the only thing.
4277, and that was arrival, what I meant earlier, not departure.
Sierra Lima Hotel, direct to Delta Bravo 433 and climb flight level 240.
Direct Delta Bravo 433 and 240, Sierra Lima Hotel.
Norlight 3213, direct
call
to
sign is
Lamok
Norlight? I've never heard this
descent flight level 70.
Flight 3213, request vectors. I don't have the AirNav 1 Foxtrot in my FMS.
Norlight 3213, turn left heading 180, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, left heading 180, Norlight 3213.
Flight 456 identified at flight level 125. Cleared Anna 1 Foxtrot arrival, runway 22 left, descend flight level 80.
Cleared NF 1 Foxtrot arrival, runway 22 left, descent flight level 80, Fairline 456, thank you.
And Lufthansa 492 identified as
Scott.
well. Cleared Anna 1 Foxtrot arrival, runway 22 left, descent flight level 90.
Descend 90, Lufthansa 492.
Glasses are a bit too smeary for a nighttime landing with a light shining in my face, I feel.
And Norlight 3213, safe speed.
Safe speed, Norlight 3213.
Affirm, but say your
Norwegian
indicated
Sweden.
airspeed.
Thank you, Robbie.
Indicated air.
Which is an interesting report on a new test aircraft that's designed to fly supersonic without the loud boom so it can cross. Is that the... That's not...
Sierra Lima Hotel, confirm your inbound.
That's not
Delta
like the
Bravo
Concorde
433.
replacement that's been talked about.
Yes, we are now, but I had not I did not have this in my chart or in my flight now. It's first time I fly this aircraft, so it was a bit hard to find. But now I'm okay now. I'm inbound Delta Bravo 433. Sierra Lima Hotel.
Sierra Lima Hotel, no worries. Contact Bremen Radar 123, that's
okay.
225.
I didn't know it was being
Bremen
designed so
Radar
it didn't have a sonic
123, 225.
boom.
Thank you,
That's amazing.
bye-bye. Sierra Lima Hotel.
Any Airbus with HUD?
Fairline 456, leave AirNav heading 190.
Leave AirNav heading 190, Fairline 456. I don't know, Stewie. I don't know if the 380 might have one.
3213, high speed approved, descend
know.
5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
High speed approved, descend to 5,000 feet, Norlight 3213.
What happened?
456,
Not a
safe
lot,
speed.
not a lot. Speed 250 knots indicated, Fairline 456.
Roger that, Lufthansa 492, safe speed.
Currently 300 indicated, Lufthansa 492.
Lufthansa 492, speed 250 knots or less.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be arriving at our destination.
250 knots or less,
If you are
Lufthansa
making a
492.
connection with another flight, please contact our customer service agent meeting this flight or watch the video monitors inside
departure, holding
terminal for connecting.
France 12 Foxtrot, wind is 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22 right, shift 0.
Flight attendants will now walk
22 right,
through the
speed,
cabin
take off,
to
airplane
secure the flight.
Right, time to stop the music, I think.
Items, newspapers and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft with you. You are also requested to turn off all electronic devices. Stow these devices with your hand luggage. Please.
What happened? Nothing's
Please be
really
careful
happened.
when you open
We're just
the
getting
overhead bins,
getting
as
vectors from
items
AirNav.
may have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray tables.
Heading 190
to their upright positions.
Line 456, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 102, run, Fairline 456.
Alright, 321.
QNH 1021 set.
3,000 feet, turn right, heading 190.
1021
Battery
set,
190,
passing
sending
7,000.
Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Cat 1, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Checked.
Cat 1, leave Trano heading 090.
All the call signs of New Asians currently form. More shuttle, more ship, more
Lufthansa 492, leave Anov heading 200.
I'd heard of about half of those.
Leave heading Anov 200, Lufthansa 492.
Welcome back, Kaffel. We're still going. I'll do my best, Stingo. Yeah, I always do my best.
456, turn left heading 150.
Turn left heading 150, Fairline 456. Oh yes, very nice. Very nice. It's all going to slide up nicely. Predictions I don't think are on. Kaffel is back just in time to do them. If you want
700 feet, climb flight level 190.
Just going to check the local version. It's 1019 in the sim, so we'll stick with that.
1,000 to go.
Checked. And what's our glide slope intercept altitude on this one? I think it was 3,000.
Alright, 3213 on present heading, clear LS approach runway 22 left.
Present heading, clear LS approach runway 22 left, no flight safety.
2 minutes, thank you, boss. The question is, having buttered it earlier in Vagar, can I pull it off a second time in one day? I don't know.
Lufthansa 492, descend flight level 70.
Descent 70,
it's the former Argentinian branch, so probably you'd speak a little Spanish touch. Oh, sorry, yes, I did see this. I got distracted. What was it you were asking for? No, I've lost it. I can't remember what it was. Battery, absolutely, Kaffel. Are you misremembering? Oh, Scott, I'd feel awful if you were even further away from a book presentation after this. Money's now on butter. Nice. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you. Did we pay for the slam or slam? I don't know. I've been doing a lot of CRJ flying lately.
Four, 5, 6, turn left by 10 degrees.
Left 10 degrees, Fairline 456.
Copenhagen approach, good evening, Fairline 825, descending through flight level 205 inbound Mada, can we have...
It's true, Zach, it's true.
Fairline 825, Copenhagen approach, good evening, information November is correct. Squawk 4512.
Squawking 4512, Fairline 825.
Yeah, Phil Beers at stake, I know. I'm gonna do my very, very best to save your 4 minutes.
Plan 456, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Fairline 456.
And Fairline 456, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Fairline 456.
Alpha 58 November, from Club, VCO, flight level 200 inbound, Karsep.
Did he say 4,000 or 3,000?
58 November uniform, Copenhagen approach, good evening. Identified, cleared on the Monarch 2 Foxtrot arrival runway 22 left, descend flight level 100.
1,000 to go.
Foxtrot arrival, runway 22 left, descend to flight level 100. Alpha 58 November.
Line 825, Copenhagen approach, good evening as well, identified.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
Bingo!
Thank you for the gifted sub. And Lil Jimmy Mac, welcome to Club Filbert, Ruby.
Lufthansa 492, turn left heading 110.
Flaps 1.
Left heading 110, Lufthansa 492.
Flaps 1.
F112 Foxtrot, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor the dark side, Airplanes 1 Foxtrot, have a great night, sir.
Monitor the dark side, brilliant.
Norlight 3213, establish the localizer.
Norlight 3213,
oh, Elliot, fantastic, what a hole, what a hole.
Degrees, 8 knots, runway to the left, clear to land.
To the left, clear to land, Norlight 3213.
I tell you what, Dingo.
456, speed 170 knots.
Speed 170 knots for Airline 456. If only it was a question of
money. 456, turn right heading 190, cleared ILS approach runway 22 left, descend 2,000 feet.
Right heading 190, cleared ILS approach 22 left and descend 2,000 feet for Airline 456.
Lufthansa 492, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Flaps 2.
5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Captain Kennedy approach, by the flight B, for the have issue with the aircraft. Can you get vector for LS to the left, please?
Alpine 58 November uniform, no problem, turn right heading 010.
Gear down.
Right, 010, Alpine 85
That's exciting, yeah, landing lights are on, Stewie, first officer looks after that.
Line 456, you're number 2, continue approach, wind is 260 degrees, 8 knots.
Copy that, number 2, and we'll continue the approach for Airline 456.
Radar altimeter alive.
Aircat 1, descend 3,000 feet.
Surprisingly, yes. Honestly, Caffel.
Line 825, descent flight level 70, leave air nav heading 160.
Descent flight level 70 and leave air nav heading 170.
Dearie me.
Lufthansa 492, descent 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Lufthansa 492.
Cat 1, turn left heading 070. Fairline 456, no speed restriction.
No speed restriction, hence Fairline 456. I was just going to ask him that. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Scanda, no, I'm pleased, Ian. Please disable. Flight's going alright, boss. Flight's going alright. Caffel. I don't know what's got into you today. I really don't. I really don't.
Lufthansa 492, turn right heading 190, descend 2,000 feet.
As if I wouldn't arm my spoilers before landing.
190 to the
Flaps
right
full.
and descend 2,000 feet clear for the LS. Lufthansa 492.
Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Cabin
24
crew.
knot crosswind.
Cabin
Don't like
crew,
it.
be seated for landing.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Dick.
Line 456, wind is 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
1,000.
Clear to land 22 left for Airline 456. If only that was the wind, though. Yay, yes! It is raining, yeah?
1, turn right heading 180, clear ILS approach runway 21.
Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Lufthansa 492, number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 8 knots, continue
the wind's
approach.
calming down, that's good.
Continue approach 492.
You're right, Dingo. I hadn't noticed that. You're right, though.
Norlight 3213, vacated runway.
First aircraft 1, descend 2,000 feet, turn further right, heading 230 to intercept.
400.
I don't like not having my track IR.
Correction, Norlight 3213, welcome to Copenhagen. Well, taxi to stand Bravo 4 via Bravo Yankee and Mike, cross runway 12.
above.
Stand Bravo 4 via Bravo Yankee and Mike, cross runway 12, Norlight 3.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
Copenhagen approach from line
100. We went.
Descending to flat level 1 before flat level 7,
50,
visual
40,
information November,
30, 20, retard, 10.
Flying 190, Copenhagen approach, good evening, squawk 4646.
How was that?
Reverse.
How was that?
Descent.
Alpine 58 November, uniform descent flight level 70.
Felt good, eh?
Alpine 58 November, uniform.
70 knots.
Flying 825, descent 5,000 feet, KNH 1021.
Yes. Finger butters deployed. Thank you. Ah, that's a relief. That's a relief. I was so worried about Scott's
Flying
points.
190, Copenhagen approach, good evening, identified. Clear test P2, Foxtrot arrival, runway 22 left, descent flight level 70.
Test speed is Foxtrot arrival, descent flat level 7, departure 1.
Now, he's not doing anything
Aircraft
for
1
me.
confirm established.
I want him to do stuff. Oh, he is now. Good.
Aircraft 1, cleared visual approach runway 21 in case of a go around, straight ahead, 3,000.
I don't think we're there yet, Caffel. Glad you lost the bet. So am I, Stu, in the nicest possible way. Welcome, everybody, to Copenhagen.
Lufthansa 492, wind is 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22 left, clear for land.
For your safety and the safety of those
492
around
cleared
you,
to land.
please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and keep the aisles
Was he
free.
started the
456,
ADD-ONS?
welcome to Copenhagen, boss. Taxi to stand Alpha 20 via Bravo, Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 3 and Lima.
Thank you very much, boss. Stand Alpha 20 via Bravo, Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 3 and Lima. Aeroline 456.
We wish you a safe onward journey and hope to see you.
Flying 825, descent
Ian,
3,000 feet.
thank you very much indeed, boss, for renewing your sub. Lovely to have
Aircraft
you
1,
here.
wind in Roskilde is 280
Especially
degrees,
as
11 knots,
you're
runway
just
21
done
clear
with
for
your
land.
scan and you're subscribing to my channel. It's
Flying 190, leave Kano heading 090.
Heading
now, if I had my charts ready to go, that would be even better.
Heading
what did he say?
090
Bravo, Charlie.
after Tano.
Kilo 3. Okay, fine. So we're going left here.
Heading 090 after Tano.
You won both bets, did you,
Flying
Satira?
825, turn left, heading
Well,
130.
we haven't yet seen the landing rate. Just, I don't want, you know, I don't want to preempt this.
Alpine 58 November,
But
uniform
sometimes
descent
Valanta gets it wrong.
1021.
After feedback, KNH 131, Alpine 58 November, uniform.
Here's Charlie. And then we won runway 30. Didn't realise your sub had run out, no. No, I never know when mine have run out either. Do I like the shortcut? I do! I don't think I've ever been down this way, Trolls. Ooh, thank you, Caffel. Oh, that looks fantastic. I will download that immediately.
Lufthansa 492 vacated Bravo 4.
I agree with you, Trolls. I agree. All is forgiven.
Fairline 825,
all
descent
is
2000
forgiven.
feet.
Descent 2000 feet, Fairline 825.
And Lufthansa 492, welcome to Copenhagen. Would you like to park near
we
the
missed
start of the
Wojtek's
show,
landing.
or do you not care?
But yeah, that would be nice. Lufthansa 492.
Lufthansa 492, there's not a lot of heavy spans over there, so Alpha 14 is the closest I can get you. Taxi via Bravo Charlie Alpha and the Yankee. Cross runway 12.
Bravo Charlie Alpha Yankee for Alpha 14 and cross 12, Lufthansa 492.
Flying 825, turn
does the
right.
star of the show have any say in this?
Does
the star of the show's immersion not matter to anyone here? I do need to add more things for channel points. I am open
Aircraft
to suggestions.
1, welcome to Roskilde. Taxi to the main apron via Alpha, Foxtrot, Delta and Golf, cross runway 28.
Kilo 3 is this one, and then straight ahead onto Lima, and Alpha 20 will be kind of ahead of us.
Flying 825,
after landing
turn
checklist.
further right heading 250 to intercept.
Retracted.
250 to intercept, Fairline 825.
Retracted.
Time 58 November uniform descent 3000.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarmed. Disarmed.
APU.
Start. Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Alright, V213, understand. Thank you for ATC. Have a nice
Right,
night.
where's Alpha? There's Alpha 20, right there. Marvellous.
You too, have a nice evening, bye.
And I unfortunately forgot to record
Flying
this,
825,
despite
wind
saying I
is
would do this.
27 degrees, 8 knots, runway to the left, to the
I
left.
don't mind, I'm only joking.
Land to left, Fairline 85.
Taxi light off.
Copenhagen approach, good evening, 6470 Sun Charlie 32 with information in November.
I love this airport, I really do.
Swiss 470, Copenhagen approach, good evening. Information, Oscar's current cleared Zurich, next 1 Charlie departure, squawk 0473.
Clear to Zurich, information Oscar by next 1 Charlie, runway to the right, and squawk 0473. Swiss 470.
Swiss 470, read back correct.
There we are, that will do us nicely, I feel. Parking brake set. APU bleed can come on. Oh, he's done it for me. What a unit. But he's turned external power on as well. We will turn the engines off. Copenhagen is beautiful, isn't it? VIP for 100k. I don't know about this VIP thing. I'm still undecided on it. But yeah, anything else? Anything else? Sorry, Ian, I missed your message. You did a flight in the 32NX the other day.
Uniform.
You couldn't push or pull the knob. Oh, really?
Turn left heading 320.
Has it switched back to this new stupid mode where you have to... I don't know what it does, but in your control options, check you're in legacy mode. Check you're in legacy mode. That would be my top tip. Goodness me. Can't get the reads right. There we are. Okay, so beacon can come off now. Fuel pumps can come off. Seatbelt sign can come off. And I think we can have the parking checklist. Is he going to attach that jetway? I think he is. Ooh, we should be able to go and see Simon, right? This view's weird. Why is my camera so far away from the aircraft? Oh well. Oh well, where's the runway? There's the runway, isn't it? And there's 2-1 left. Is it? I think this is 2-1 left. Oh, I'm all confused now. Maybe not. It's too dark. Ah, here we are. Yes, this will be Simon, I think. I think. Landing rate, boss. On it, boss. On it now. Stand by. Complete flight.
Alpine 58 November uniform, turn left heading 190, clear at approach runway to the left.
Left 190, left approach runway to the left.
Oh, no lights, but that was Simon. I could make out the Atlantic Airways livery. I have to get this AIG sorted, don't I? I have to. Obviously, it was a greaser, as it always is. Okay. Ooh, hello. That's not what I wanted to happen. It won't put my drone next to my plane. I don't know why. 5 used to do that, didn't it? Alright, now, where is that ghastly A340?
Starline 825, vacated Bravo 5.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, he's not too
Copenhagen,
close.
taxi to stand Alpha 22 via Bravo, Yankee, Lima, and Juliet Cross.
Okay. How much of a grease you'll take partial credit since you provided ATC? Stand by. Stand by. I'm looking now. I don't know how to break this to you.
5,000 feet, Kanish 1021.
I don't know how to break this to you. But Valanta reckons that was minus 228.71. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Scott, and everyone else who had faith. You were right to have faith. Valanta is wrong. Valanta is wrong. No way. Exactly. No way. Absolutely no way. It's not. That's not possible. That is absolutely not possible. That was a beautiful landing. Beautiful. I think we should maybe stick with above or below 250 CAFL, actually. Thank you, Satira. Yeah, absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
So, plan 5 feet November
I refuse to believe
left to the left.
I'm not even going to palm off any blame onto you, Charles. I know you're going to take some of the credit for your quality ATC, and therefore by rights you should take some of the responsibility. But it's just lies. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Is it Oggy? Awesome. We heard 10.5 exactly. Exactly.
6470, ready for pushing start.
Now, Tweedway, you're on final, are you?
Pushing start approved, Kanish
Let's have a look where you are on Atlanta.
Pushing start approved, Kanish 1021.
Because I want to see your landing as well. Oops. Yes, I think you're on final. Yes, you are. Can I find the right runway again, though? This one, isn't it? There he is, I think. That's his lights we see. Yes. Have a look at Tweedway. Yeah, Stewie's done very, very well out of today, isn't he? Very well indeed. £46, that's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Therefore, a book review next Twitch stream. Yeah. Stewie bet 10 points and got 10,700. Bloody hell, Stewie. Now, I'm sure, were it possible, Stu would be sharing these points with the disgruntled faithful. Yeah, I don't like these. I don't like it. I don't like Valanta landing rates. I never used to look at landing rates until Valanta came along. I think we should perhaps, instead of looking at figures, appoint an impartial panel of judges. Butter or no butter. Sharing with ATC, of course. It was very, honestly, flawless today.
Flying 190, turn left heading 060, descend 3,000 feet.
Some of your finest work, Charles. Oh no, that's not him. That's some kind of EasyJet noob. We don't know who that is. Not interested. You've definitely redeemed yourself. Yeah. Got to go. No worries, Elliot. You're very welcome. And enjoy your new scenery. Enjoy your new scenery. I'll see you on the next one, I hope. Oh, by the way, if any of you are going, the next stream is on YouTube on Thursday at 10 AM Zulu, 1000 Zulu. So I hope to see you there. That's going to be a CRJ 900 stream. Three short hops around Norway. It's going to be awesome. Landing rate hunting just leads to excessive floating on anyway. It does. It absolutely does. Butter maybe not, but it was smoother than 200. I mean, it was butter, Satira. Did you not see? Did you not see? Zap got his finger butter emoji. He doesn't do that lightly. It was definitely butter. And I won't have some stupid piece of software like Valanta telling me otherwise. Just not having it. Just not having it. So Treaty Run, I think, is
Plan 190, descend 2,000 feet.
Final? Oh no, not yet. No, he's on a sort of a down. According to this stupid Volanta.
Line 58 November uniform, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi to stand Foxtrot 5 via Bravo, Romeo and Whiskey cross runway 12.
1.58G
and minus 467.
Foxtrot 5 via
Thank
Bravo,
you for
Romeo
sharing that with
Whiskey
us,
and cross runway 12. Alpine Traffic November uniform.
Next time you weren't asked about landing rate, but rather what will Volanta show?
Copenhagen approach,
yes,
good
I can
evening,
cope with that. I think that's a good
318
idea.
Passing, flight level
I think that's a good idea.
240.
Speedbird 318, Copenhagen approach, good evening, identified, cleared, test B2 Foxtrot arrival, correction, Kudlu 2 Foxtrot arrival, runway 22 left, descend, flight level 100.
Flight level 100,
what a day. What a day.
Foxtrot arrival, and it's runway 22 left, Speedbird 318.
Felt like a parent betting against his
Line 190, turn right, heading 190, cleared out, approach runway 22
and I
left.
bet it felt like that all the way to the bank, eh, Stewie?
Right heading 90, cleared dial.
Did you lose points? You were making a sandwich. If you betted on under 200, you did, Robbie. Because Volanta's wrong and doesn't know anything about landing rates.
Swiss 470,
I think it was because we had a few
runway
stutters.
to right via Quebec, Foxtrot
That's
Alpha,
my
cross
guess.
runway 12.
I know, no one's sadder than I am, believe you me. But we've decided that it was just absolute nonsense, and Volanta's wrong, and it was a butter. So don't feel too badly about it, Rob. Morally, you're absolutely right with what you bet. I think it's because Volanta's bad at landing rates. It is. It really is. Dingo, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Nighty night sleep. God, it must be super late for you. Yeah, sleep well, boss. I'll see you on Thursday, I hope. Nice early one for the Australian people. Yeah. Thing is, if I cared about landing rates, I would probably download some add-on that, like someone posted earlier, to actually show it live on the stream. Or what have you. But I just think feet per minute is such a poor way of measuring how good a landing was anyway. I can't be bothered, to be honest. Can't be bothered with it. He's on final about 8 nautical miles out. Thank you. Thanks for the update, Tolls.
Flight 190, wind is 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, fire line 190.
Line 825 is on the blocks. Thank you very much for your excellent ACC, and I hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday. Bye-bye.
You're very welcome, and thank you for flying. Choose.
6 nautical miles, Rog, standing by, boss, standing by. Wait, is Simon going to disconnect and we haven't even seen him parked up? Stay connected, boss, if you can. I want to do a little screenshot. Unless parking's at a premium, of course. I can't see his lights, which is slightly worrying. Definitely did see him at Vagar, so... Okay. I haven't missed you, Vojta. I did see you playing. We'll get you in there, don't you worry. We'll just put this down as, you know, immersion ruin from start to finish and just accept it for what it is, Wojtek, eh?
Swiss 470, seems like you missed a turn onto Alpha. You're able to make an immediate left down runway 12 and then right on Alpha?
Oh, amateur hour continues.
I can make it, sorry for that.
Yeah, no worries. Otherwise, you'll have to continue on Foxtrot 2 and Foxtrot, which will take you a bit,
well,
on a bit of a sightseeing tour.
I'm pleased you're able to do it.
Alright, no, it's okay. I'm making the turn and taking Alpha.
Where is he? Why can't I see him? I am at the right runway, aren't I? Yeah, he's on the 22 left approach, right? 2 nautical miles now. Oh, I think I'm going to model matching fail. I should definitely be able to see him 2 miles out, shouldn't I? Was it Caffel? Oh, happy anniversary! Happy anniversary! Oh, on Twitch, yeah. 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 Yeah, you've been there longer than that on YouTube. I mean, I could see that EasyJet miles out. Hopefully, when I get round to installing AIG, will be better. Oh, here he is! Here he is! Do come and join my Discord, by the way. There's a link there. It's awesome. Here he is. That looked pretty smooth to me. I mean, my sim's stuttering like hell, but it looked pretty smooth. Well done, Treedwewen. And you have landing lights and everything. You're going to have dinner before Ben stream? Yes, yeah, no worries, boss. Enjoy your dinner, and I'll see you soon. Thank you for stopping by.
With 470,
yeah,
wind at 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 2 to right, give takeoff.
Give a takeoff to right, speed 470.
Yeah, I think so too, Thomas. Centerline's just there to stop any of your tyres going on the grass if you can do it without following the centerline. Job's a good one as far as I'm concerned. Volanta FBI of -8, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't be at all surprised.
Falan 190, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi to stand Alpha 21 via Bravo, Charlie, runway 30 Kilo 3 and Lima cross.
Who's this
correction, no need to cross runway 12, you're taxiing on it.
Right, let's head over to the terminal and watch him taxi in.
Could you repeat the rest of the line 190?
Falan 190, no worries. After Charlie, taxi down runway 30, vacate right, Kilo 3 and then Lima.
Wait, have you disconnected? Is everyone disconnecting? Oh no, that's you there. That is you there. As if anyone else would have brought a Lufthansa A340 to Copenhagen. There's me. There is Simon, I presume, on Alpha 22. There's some noob static. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. So we'll get Treedwewen in there, and we'll have we'll have that giant phallus away in the background. Yeah, I mean, awesome coordination, Trolls. Awesome coordination as well. Let's try and slow my drone down a little bit so I can do some fine maneuvering.
318, leave course heading 050, descend flight level 70.
050 and flight level 70, speed bird 318.
No, we cannot. So
with 470, identified passing 1,000.
Yeah, I've heard it all before.
Climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, 6470.
Level 1 sex word. Oh dear. It's a good question. Where is the boundary between Moin Moin and Servus? Zavas. Do you believe it's in an actual Twitch auto mod category? Oh, really? Oh, okay. But am I right in thinking, Simon, that Bavaria, though, you would still say Servus, or is that only an Austrian thing? Like, you know, München and places like that. I don't know. I don't know. Speculating wildly here. You know that a lot of South Denmark says more too. Oh, really? Really? You come from Western Germany, where you see neither Moin nor Servus. You'd rather say Tach. Ah, okay. Do you know, when I was studying German at school, I didn't learn any of these words at all. Not a single one.
Open 5 will be forum on blog, so thanks for your amazing service. See you next time, bye bye.
You're very welcome. Have a nice evening. Bye bye.
Ooh. ConnectWhat.com? Connect Wales? No problem. This, of course, was one of the first airports ever released for MSFS, and it came along before people got big into interior modelling. Very do say so. So you did your internship in Live Air Aerospace. Ah, right. Ah, okay. Oh, there we are. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I missed your message. It is interesting. It is very. I like learning about these different dialect differences. You have 18 flights in and out of Copenhagen this month on that. Wow, that's a lot. No one with 2 other people. Oh, hello. Someone just no, sorry. I thought I was miscounting planes. I thought that Trudeau had turned up. He's just coming in now. See, being watched behind me. Yeah. Mildred, come and say hello then. Come and say hello. Don't just sit there staring. No, she's not interested. It gives you lots of short. Western often say Hyla. It's taken English high and sounds like if you're going to read it, it does look quite. Yes. Mildred, good girl. Say hello to the people. There. Have a proper look at you. Good girl. I'll feed you in a minute, I promise. She is doing sort of okay. It's a few small incidents. There is one particular cushion cover that I had to wash 3 days straight, which is a shame. But I think we've been 2 days without incident, Mildred, haven't we? I think. We're getting better, I hope.
Speedbird 318, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
5,000 QNH 1021, Speedbird 318.
Here he is, here's Treedwee Wen. Then I'm afraid I'm going to need both hands.
Thank you for the ATC, boss, and see you on another day.
See you soon, especially with your regular visitor status. Have a nice evening, bye.
Good girl. Right.
Bye-bye.
Very nice bit of parking. Very nice.
470, no further ATC, Monty, Unicom 122.
Right, let's grab a screening.
Unicom 1228, thank you, bye, choose 470.
Yeah, you can just about make out Wojtek in the background there, I think. Just do one a little bit. Slightly different angle. There we are. Didja, if you are watching, thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube. If you aren't watching, I'm still appreciated. Robbie999, welcome. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. We've just finished up, more or less. More or less. Just grabbing some screenshots, and then we'll have a look at who we're going to raid. Say wave. Too many atheists these days in Australia. I guess you don't really say who Scott. Doesn't look very comfortable. Anyway. It was really good. That was a really, really good flight. I enjoyed it a lot. Both ways. Particularly the return. Right. Let us say thank you to Trolls. Copenhagen approach, FLI415 is disconnecting now. Thanks again very much indeed for the ATC. All is forgiven. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You're very welcome. It was fun to follow along, and thank you for flying both into Vagar and here. See you soon.
Right. Let's disconnect to give them some space to park other planes, and let's have a look at who is currently live. We should therefore raid. APU's still on. Yes, it's cold, Caffel. It's cold. I don't want you lot moaning about the temperature, you know. Stewie, you're very welcome. Next stream, as I said, is going to be on Thursday over on YouTube at 10:00 Zulu, so hopefully you can make that. Well, for originals, let's raid him. But before we do, I'd like to say a few thank yous. So thank you first of all to those who flew along. Most importantly, the one and only Simon, but also Wojtek and Treedwewen, and I think that was it, wasn't it? 4 of us. I got everyone this time. Please don't say I've made another boo-boo. Pretty sure it was just us 4. But yes, it was great to have your company. Justice has been served. Simon has confirmed this. But also a very warm welcome to everyone who's followed today, and particularly heartfelt thank you to everyone who has gifted and donated and that sort of thing and resubscribed. So in no particular order, Ian, tier 1 for 2 months, resubscribing straight out of his scan. Thank you very much indeed. Dingo, thank you for the gifted sub to Lil Jimmy Mac. And the gifted sub to Robbie as well from Simon. Thank you very much for that, Simon. Gibi and Alduk31 subscribing with Prime. Welcome to Club Filbert. Thank you very much indeed for that. And then, of course, there was the massive Tier 5 hype train. Level 5 hype train. Yeah, I'll get there in the end of this Twitch business. Contributed to by Simon with 5 gifted subs. Ben with 10 gifted subs. Yan42 with 123 bits. Pete Conrad with 100 bits. Shinkicker 444 Melon Lord with 100 bits. Simon with another gifted sub to Teriyaki. Moradin or Wojtek with 5 gifted subs. And Ben resubscribing Prime 3 months in a row. Satira resubscribing for 3 months. Martin Music's resubscribing for 3 months in a row. Simon resubscribing at Tier 3 Club Filbert Emerald for 3 months in a row. Absolutely incredible the levels of support you show me, and I want you to know it is really, really appreciated. It really is. It makes all the difference. And of course, not forgetting the wonderful Twirls for his ATC, both here in Copenhagen and in Vagar, although that wasn't ATC, I don't know the AFIS and the ATC. Why does the other Simon need justice? Where's the injustice? Oh, technically you were also flying along more ahead. You were. Sorry, other Simon. Simon Coep. Yeah, you were. Thank you for being there in spirit, if not quite in the same airspace at the same time. So yeah, I think all that's left to do is sort out this raid. We'll go and say hello to Alpha Originals. I'll be in the Club Filbert Gold / Emerald Voice Lounge in about 10 minutes, so if any of you would like to join me there for the debrief, that would be awesome. And I really hope there have been no injustices. I think I've covered all the bases. If I haven't, I'm sure you'll let me know in the Discord. Thank you very, very much for watching. Do stick around for the raid if you wouldn't mind. That'd be very nice of you. And yeah, hopefully see you on Thursday. Have a good week until then. Bye bye.